prices.
If we can't beat everybody's price, the art won't be on the show. That's the trick to being on TV for 20 years.
And the Fine Art Showcase features some of today's top artists from around the world, bringing you all types of art. Impressionism, landscapes, pop art, realism, and more.
Are you ready for the highest quality art at the absolute lowest prices?
Live from Los Angeles, California, here's Barry Chappell.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Barry Chappell coming to you live from Torrance, California, home of Art and Coin TV. We got a show tonight. I am joined by Megan Lynch here. How are you doing tonight? There was Megan. She's rooting very heavily, as I am, for the Carolina Panthers to win the Super Bowl. Now, if you live in Denver, I am so sorry. I did not mean my son Ben lives in Boulder, but I was a big John Elway fan, but I'm just kind of rooting for the Panthers this time. And Jeremy's little daughter, Aaliyah, I told her I'd give her $5 if the Panthers won by at least 5 points. So she's rooting too. That's a good bet. Yes. We have a lot of cool stuff for you. I have a Gom Alzile here that was You're the Dragon that was done in number 8 of 75. It's Harvest, my bad. And it's signed by Gom Alzile. This has been hanging in my office upstairs for quite a while. I have on the red wall a Louis Icart that is just absolutely gorgeous. Louis Icart was an amazing artist. I have Stan Lee tonight. I have Peter Max. I have something here that I really like. Now, I do not know if it faded, it might have, or if it was always this color. This is the greatest work of modern art, Prima Luce, done by Jose Royo, and this is number 1 of 250. I bought out a lot of Royos a long time ago, and this has been in every house I lived in. And I gave my partner, ex-partner number 2. I don't know if he noticed. No, long story. Yeah. No, stop me. But this is number 1 of 250. And it might have faded, or it might have always been because it was a top sheet. I think it faded a little bit, but it's up to you guys. I have some Melanie Taylor Kent over here. This is an HC, a friend of the artist. I have a beautiful Yamagata, which is a lot like Melanie Taylor Kent. And it's a long story. You're going to see it. You're going to love it, I hope. Got Stan Lee, got everything. I'm going to start right. Oh, Hank, yes. 4th collar. $25 store credit. 4th collar. Just call me up. Say, Barry, I need a $25 store credit. Who doesn't need a $25 store credit? I see 3, 4 hands up. So I will tell you, I am wearing my lucky green tie that Katie gave me. I'm going to wear this when the Panthers play. And who is our winner?
Mr. F from Florida.
Mr. F from Florida. Thank you, sir. Take a look at this right here on the easel. This is a Lorena Patrick. Now, Lorena Patrick lives in New Mexico. She was born on the East Coast. She was raised both on the East and the West Coast. Patricia had found inspiration in many of her locations. At the age of 12, she started painting. By the age of 23, she was accepted to the Albuquerque Institute of Fine Art, which is a hard school to get into. She loves contrast between light and color. This is her signature. This is number 10 of 290 fine on Miles or Martin International Lawrence paper there, which is a good publisher. Here is one of hers right there, $950 on eBay. Here's another one. Man, she brings in some good money. She's an important Southwestern artist. Start at zero. $50 increments. Let's just see how this show gets going. I mean, that's a beautiful piece. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that is a harder than heck serigraph to do. I'm looking at it, I'm going to say it has 22 or 24 colors that just pop out at you, so it could be a lot more. That's a very hard silk screen to do. And I am looking for a $50 bid. All of her other work goes for $995, and they tell you how lucky you are. No open once at $50. I knew this day would come. Yeah. Do we have $50 on a $995 Lorena Patrick silkscreen? I have Louis Icart. I got a lot of greats. We have the open. $50. Who is your bidder?
Mr. C from Wisconsin.
Mr. C? C.
Yes.
In Wisconsin. Thank you, Badger State. You gave me faith in myself and the Panthers. No! Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because a lot of them started to play for the Pack. Never mind. Thank you, Wisconsin. $50 going once. $50 is dirt cheap going twice. That is so cheap. Whoever's getting this, Wisconsin, you're not going to believe the deal you just got. All in, all said, sold. Oh, that went cheap. Now, here is a great Kaufman. Is a great pop artist. He was an assistant to Andy Warhol in his teen years, nicknamed S.A.K. by Warhol. He named him that. I guess it's Stephen Kaufman, and his middle name starts with an A, but he nicknamed him S.A.K. And that stuck with Steve Kaufman. By the time he was 16, Kaufman was going to Studio 54 and associating with people from the 1970 New York art community. Steve Kaufman was a legend. He painted. His paintings have found their way into the homes and hearts of many people. I mean, this guy is big. I've had the life of 100 men, is what he has said. Now, he died in 2010 at 49 years old. He painted the he was born in long play, but a Jewish temple in Bronx created the Holocaust painter, later donated by Jewish Holocaust Museum in Brooklyn. He has worked for Macy's. He has done everything. He participated in all kinds of stuff. Now, I just want to show you. Here's a picture. Hey, there's Bruce Willis. Yeah, look at that. I wouldn't mess with Bruce Willis. Look at that. With a Steve Kaufman right there, Bruce Willis with a B.B. King deal that Steve Kaufman did before he died. He has worked for Pepsi, Apple, Muhammad Ali, Mercedes-Benz, Ferrari, Jimi Hendrix, BMW, and NASCAR, just to name a few. This is a valuable guy. I mean, this is a very valuable guy. I mean, now, I don't have any originals, but if I did, like this original right here, $495,000. Here was when S.A.K. painted a Harley Davidson Cobra. They won $150,000 for it. Yeah, and, oh, my goodness. let me just find one, but I mean, here's one of Jackie Kennedy, 20,000. Now, I don't have any originals. Mine are signed and numbered. This is Lincoln, I believe he signs and numbers it on the back, which he does, SAK. But it's got to be 8,000 or 9,000, my guess. But I'll tell you what, you guys, like here's Frank Sinatra, 7,000. Bada bing, a silk screen, just like mine. A silk screen on canvas, just like mine. For bada bing, they want $6,800. Folks, have some fun with this. I mean, look at that. I mean, Lincoln is better than bada bing. Unless, never mind. Folks, tell me what you want to pay for it. Start at zero. I have so few of these. He died, and his work was hard to get before he died, but really, really hard right now. Start at zero. Oh, Lincoln's one of the toughest ones. I'm showing a $4,000 comp. I mean, what do we pay? Start at zero. Oh, don't hurt me on this. $200 increments, Hank. I should have started this at $1,100, $1,500. This is a hard one to get. Start at zero, $200 increments. That is a very, very, very difficult Steve Kaufman to get. It's Lincoln. He worked for Andy Warhol. When he was 16, he was sneaking into Studio 54 with his fake ID. You ever have a fake ID? What was your name on your fake ID?
My name was
Christina Williams.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Christina Williams, all right. I was Gary Upchurch. And that worked forever. It was an Ohio State driver's license. And I bought everything for every kid in my neighborhood, charged them a little extra. Until some guy, smart, asked me, we have the open, thank you. Someone who was very smart asked me, so, Mr. Upchurch, what year did you graduate high school? And I started thinking, and I got it wrong. And then he ripped up my Ohio State driver's license. Mr. Upchurch. We have $200. Now, that was like the lowest starting point. 200 has been bid, but folks, what number is it?
25 out of 30.
Number 25 out of 30? Folks, I mean, just look at some of these signed and numbered prices. Like, I mean, woo. Here is a silk screen, American Gothic. They want $14,800. You know, I mean, look at this stuff. And I'm at $200. Here's a Maryland Monroe silk screen, $12,000. What? Yeah. And here is an Albert Einstein screen print, 1998. This is Lincoln. And they want $12,000 on art brokerage. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm at $200 for Lincoln. Bada bing goes for $6,800. And I apologize to anybody in New Jersey. I know bada bing is important, but $200. I should have started so much higher. $200 going once. 400 has been bid. I need 4,000. 400 looking for 6. 400 has been bid looking for 6. 400 going once. 400 going twice. Oh, that hurt. Fair and final warning. Sold. Oh. Oh.
2 out of 25.
Number 2 out of 25. Take a look at that. This is Ronald Reagan. Used to have a cool poster where he says, I smoke Chesterfields, and I sold it one night. I sold it with, what else did I sell that I've been looking for? My Chuck Connors. Yes. I never found my Chuck Connors. Boy, I'll pay any of you. He was made out to Barry from Chuck Connors, a rifleman, a lithograph. Anyway, this is Ronald Reagan. It's about a $6,000 screen print, number 2 of 25. I mean, they're killing me here. I'll tell you what. Don't hurt me again. Start at 0, $250 increments. I went to his inauguration when I was 18 years old. Yes, in Washington, D.C. I could see Nancy. She had this orange-red dress on. You could see her all the way out. Yeah. I got a picture in my office. You see how close I am to Ronald Reagan in that picture? That was at the inaugural ball. How much? 300 has been bid. Yeah, Hank, find my Chuck Connors deal. Search the database. $300. I need more than this, man. 300 looking for $550. $300. Going twice. Fair. Are you guys sure? Fair and final warning. Sold. All right, here's the last Steve Kaufman I have. Last chance to pound me on this guy. This is a great artist. Take a look at this right here. That's Maryland. I just showed you a comp where they want $6,000 or $8,000 for Maryland. Signed and numbered just like mine. And what's the number on my Maryland? 30 out of 50. Now look at this.
34 out of 50.
Now they did this in different colors, but here's one that has 4 or 5 colors on it, and they want $12,475. And I think my Maryland's just as pretty as their Maryland. Oh man. Folks, this is the last Kaufman. Camera Z. This is one of his most valuable pieces. And when you start talking about Andy Warhol, you think of Campbell soup cans. When you start talking about Steve Kaufman, you talk about Marilyn Monroe. Folks, 0 to open, $250 increments. This is the last one I have. This is worth like $1 billion. I hope you're out there.
Open 400.
Open for 400. 400 has been bid. We are at 400, looking for hopefully a lot more, but it's up to you guys. $400. Going once. Oh man, $400. Going twice. Is that it, Hank? Oh. Once, twice, fair and final warning. Camera Z, sold. Marilyn Monroe broke my heart. All right. I didn't know her. But there was quite a controversy over her death. But I will let others figure that out while I try and sell some art. I am going to move to Howard Behrens. Now, let me just tell you something about Howard Behrens. Howard Behrens is a very important artist. Now, Is Howard Barron's alive still, or did he die? What's that? He died in 2014. Now, look, these are some prices that are way too cheap for his work. First of all, this one's framed. You're right, 81 years old, born in Chicago and raised in Washington, D.C. Like right here. Here is Dewey Graphics. Howard Barron's, just like mine. On canvas, just like mine. $6,000. That's what Howard Barron's goes for. And I mean, look at this. Here's, I think this is the same one I got right here. Yeah, sold out, $6,000. The exact same piece. That beautiful signature, number 29 of 55. This is lucky number night. Folks, it's $6,000 here. Let's see. It's framed too. Look, we're going to put it up for $2,200, but here's what I'm going to do. You want a deal? Watch this, Hank. $800 to open, $100 increments. That's a framed $6,000 piece. And folks, you're never going to get a Howard Barron's. Died in 2014. That is valuable. Look at all the embellishment he did. He hand embellished this with oil paint. This is why it's $8,000 on the same piece online right now. One was $600, one's $5,500. Got the exact same piece as Art Brokerage. At $800, Hank, that's a deal. We are verifying, but I need 3 or 4 bidders. But no one's even bid yet. That's a Howard Barron's. This is a legend. He died in 2014. Do we have an open? No open, Hank? All right. Tell you what, folks. Have you ever been to Devonshire? No? It's just up the way from Brookshire. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Folks, look, that's an $8,000 piece. Start at zero, $200 increments. Tell me what you want to pay me for it. That is a cool piece. It's framed. Did I mention that it's custom framed? That's supposed to be up for $2,200? It is a beautiful Howard Barron's. At 2, I might take my Howard Barron's and run. Does anybody? No, we don't have an open, do we? We have an. Are you sure we have an open at $200? Who's a customer? But who's a customer at $200? How do we know that they're not an alien? Yeah, who? What's the bid now?
It's open at 200.
Yeah, but I just heard another bid. Maybe not. No. Who opened at 200? Oh, Mr. P in Florida. All right, we know him. Good. I was thinking it might have been someone in outer space. I can't sell this for $200. $200 going once on the one of the last Howard Barron's I will ever get my hands on. $200. Oh, Hank, this is a tragedy. Going twice? Fair. Oh, this is too cheap. And final warning, sold. Yeah. Folks, here is the last Second to last Howard Behrens I have. This is custom framed. Take a look at this. That is English Garden. Now, when you look at this, it's a silk screen on canvas. But when you see all of the hand embellishments that Mr. Behrens did on this, lucky number 13 out of only 49. You talk about a low-size edition. Man died in 2014. Beautiful painting. Tell you what I'm going to do on this one. I got... Hank, here's what I'm going to do on this. And this is too cheap. I mean, Camera Z, at $2,200, I'm probably cheaper than most art galleries. At $2,000, I know I am. At $1,800, I really am. No doubt about it. Watch this. $300 to open, $100 increments on the last framed Howard Behrens. I have one that's not framed. But you want one that is magnificently framed. It's your last chance at $300. Look at that number. Look how small this edition is. 49. There's only 49 in this edition. That's worth a fortune, Hank. I do not mind if we don't get an open at $300. This is no takers once. That is so cheap for that painting. No takers twice. All right, let me try this. Camera Z, I'm just curious. This is more of an economics question. $250 to open, $100 increments. I'll give it 30 seconds, see if anybody opens at $250. That's silly. I shouldn't do that. Oh, that's gorgeous. The frame, that is just all hand embellished by the Howard Behrens. We have 250, looking for 350. $250, looking for $350. $250 going once. All right, we got $250 going once. This is too cheap. $250 going twice. Fair. And final warning, all in, all said, sold. Sorry, Howard. Here is the last one I got, Hank. This is it. It's unframed. Take a look at this right here. Villa by Howard Behrens.
Number 95 out of 100.
It's an edition of 100. Hank, this is it for Howard Behrens. What's that? Okay. So this edition of 100. It's the last one I got. It's beautiful, hand embellished by Howard Behrens. Tell you what, Hank, please, $100 to open, $50 increments after that. What am I doing? If you ever wanted a Howard Behrens from Art and Coin TV, this is it. Last call, last chance. This is an okay. I got. Do we have the open?
We have the open, yes.
$100 has been bid. Looking for $150. This is so cheap, folks. You're killing me. $200 has been bid. $250 has been bid. $250, looking for $350. Oh no, looking for $300. My bad, looking for $300. Should I put 300 has been bid. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Thank you. Now, thank you. This next man died in 2014. He was one of the nicest artists I ever got to meet. And Mark King is a California impressionist. And I got knocked out of the ball game right at the beginning of the end of 2011, the beginning of 2012, with what was called an ADEM, acute disseminating encephalomyelitis, a side effect of Enbrel. You know, the golfer pitches that. And I was out of the ball game. I took 3 months off. Got fine. But Mark King would call me all the time and go, "Hello, Barry. This is Mark King. How are you doing today?" And he's just the sweetest man you ever wanted to meet. I have all of the Mark King books. He was a great artist. And I just want to show you, he was born to British parents, I believe in India, and in Bombay in 1931. He moved around the world to a lot of the different British colonies. He moved to Paris. He studied at the one of the most elite schools in Paris. He was fascinated by Goya, Degas. I mean, he is the cat's meow. Now, I used to have, I don't anymore, wish I had hung on to it. Here was his original Mark King long tusk. It sold for $60,000. Now, Mark King is better known for his golf. He did some of the most famous golf. But here is a signed and numbered serigraph, just like mine here, $6,000. And I don't think theirs is framed. Mine has one of the most beautiful frames you have ever seen. Like here is another one, Pick Up the Scent. I never liked that hobby of trying to kill a fox. Yeah. The only one that would like that right now is probably Donald Trump. We didn't like Megan Fox. Oh, Megan Kelly, who is co-host. Never mind, Chappell. They wanted $5,100. Folks, don't listen to me. This is a beautiful Mark King. He has this ghostly signature. I used to talk to him about his signature. And he just said, you know, he's been making his signature like that since he was a little kid, since he learned how to write. And it's ghostly but beautiful. Now, here's what I'm going to do. On this Mark King parasol, folks, look, I got a price that we were going to ask you guys $1,750, even though it's retails for $6,000. Folks, please, start at zero, $200 increments. That is a beautiful Mark King. That is one of the most amazing Mark Kings. What's that? Oh, it's a friend of the artist, which I was. HC. Haus de Commerce. There's my French for you, bud. Open. Now look, this bidding means that other people can bid. If I knew it was going to be one bid, it'd be $900 or $1,100. But I was hoping, look at that. That's a tough silkscreen to do too. Oh my goodness, very few HCs. 200 looking for 400. 200. You gotta be kidding me, bankster. $200 going once. I hope so. Look at that school he went to. Notable graduates from that school. Mary Cassette, Edgar Degas. I mean, he went to an amazing school. So we're at 200, looking for 400. $200. Oh, man, you're killing me. Going once. Hank, is that it? $200? Ah, Camera Z. This is a Mark King, one of the greatest artists. He died in 2014, lived to be in his 80s, one of the nicest guys. That is a, Camera Z for a second, that's a $6,000, $7,000. I know his publisher, Elliott Binder. And I mean, at 200, you can't even buy half the frame. Forget the frame. You are buying one of the most valuable. You should see his book. His Mark King books are now a ton of money. Take a look at that. 400 has been bid. 400. Looking for 6 or 8 or more. $400. Going once. Oh, that's cheap. $400 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Oh, sorry, Mark. Here is one last Mark King. This is what he was most famous for. He was his golf pieces. He was listed as one of the best PGA golfer painters. I mean, this is to get a Mark King golf scene. He would travel around the world like he did Amen Corner and this hard shot and that hard shot. This is the 18th, and many of you golfers would know what golf course that is. I only play the real kind of golf, miniature, so I don't know which course this is. But look at that. Now, folks, that's an Camera Z, that's an $8,000. It's the last Mark King I got. Sorry, Mark, these should be $7,000, $8,000 my show. I am sorry. Take a look at this. It's beautifully framed. That is one of the best frames you're ever going to get. His ghostly signature. Oh, artist proof number 64 out of 75. This, folks, when someone wins a major golf event, they used to give his pieces away. I mean, this is like Jack Nicklaus stuff. I mean, this is just an amazing. Take a look at that. Folks, here, I'm going to make this so easy. This is so cheap it hurts. $500 to open, $100 increments. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No one at 500 on this. I think I'm going to keep this one because Mark King, I mean, that is just a great. Phil Mickelson. Yes. he might get one of these if he wins. I am looking for $500. That is so cheap on a PGA deal, silk screen, and artist proof. I mean, that is so cheap, it's scary. No, open once. No, open twice. I mean, this is so cheap. Come on to that golfer again. I know who that is. It's $500 to open. Because that's an amazing golfer. You know who that is? Pete Rose.
He'd be inside placing bets.
No, do we have 500? Where do they want to, come on. We have 500. Thank you. 500 has been bid. 500 going once. Looking for 600. 500 going twice. You know what, Megan, let's forget about that. Let's go to Salvador Dali. Fair and final warning, that is sold. Thank you. Who got that one? Now, I'll tell you what. Who is it?
C in Wisconsin.
Mr. C?
Miss C.
Miss C. Thank you. While we're getting Salvador Dali's, I want to come over here to this. I have owned this forever. Now, it might have faded. It's been in every house I have lived in over the fireplace. Every single house. This, to me, is the greatest modern piece of art, whether it's faded or whether it was printed like that. And I was just so happy to have number one, I never looked closer. Sold many of these. This is Prima Luce. I believe it's a modern-day Mona Lisa. It is number one of 250. Now, I will show you up close a picture of what it usually or looks more like. Once again, it was the first one, Jose Royo, signed and numbered. There is one on eBay right here, bud. Yeah, for $3,500. Now, folks, this is a very lucky Royo. It is about as lucky of a Royo as you can get your hands on. Started painting at age 14. Look at that. There's an original Royo. Retail $76,000. Look at this. Any Royo silkscreen, let alone a number one, which is even rarer, is $8,500. $8,500 is what you're going to pay for number one, for a Royo, and that's number one. Folks, have some fun with this. We're going to... You want a deal? You want a deal? This is a deal of a lifetime. This is so cheap it scares me. I know in case it faded, I'm going to offer it at this price. I kind of like it that way, to be honest with you, but $800 to open, $200 increments on the number one of Prima Luce. Is so cheap at $800. Do we have the open? Hank, that is a modern day Mona Lisa right there. I mean, I got to have 18 or 20 bidders on this. The ones I had sold out in one night. I turned a huge Royo deal. 800 has been bid, looking for 1,000. $800. Oh, that's cheap. $800. Oh, that's how much?
We're looking for 1,000.
800 looking for 1,000. 800, 1,000 has been bid. 1,000. 1,200 has been bid. 1,400 has been bid. 1,600. How much? 1,800 has been bid. 2,000 has been bid. $2,000 for number one, going once. 2,000 go. 2,400. 2,400 has been bid. 2,400. No, the serigraphs. Yeah. 2,400 going once, twice, fair, and final warning, sold. Who got that? Who got that?
Mr. P. from Arkansas.
Mr. P. from Arkansas. I hope this painting brings you as much luck as it's brought me. I've been on TV 25 years, and a good 7 or 8 or 9, that's been in my house. So have fun with that. Thank you, sir. Now, I just want to show you, Bud, let me show him something over here. Whenever you talk about Royo silk screens, and Megan, I would go with the one in the back over there. I mean, for any kind of large Royo, Adorno La Mesa. Right there, 8,000. This was Cali and Majorca. That was one of my favorite pieces. We had gotten, I think, 18 of these in this big Royo deal a long time ago. Sold all of these out, not for 8,000, but it was 3,500 or 4,000. I mean, here's Bajando Hasi El Mar, sold out at $7,500. Now, there was a guy we were getting these from, Royo's manager, Greg Block. And Greg Block, okay guy, finally made peace with him. He didn't like how I was talking about, I mispronounced the name of the school 8 times or something, but we got together, we're fine. But there was a Royo dealer in Las Vegas. And I was going around in Las Vegas just looking because he had Cali Majorca, he had Prima Lucci there, and I was going to snap a little photo. And he saw me, and he came over to me and got right in my face, said, "Barry, please don't do that." Now, I would have normally said, it's a free country, but he was 6'7". Now, when he's 6'7", and I could have probably moved around a little bit, but he had 2 of his friends there, and I said, I'm not ever going to, and I made fun of him a little bit. Never mind. Anyway, here is a large Royo silk screen. This is a fantastic one, El Adorno. It is $7,500. It's sold out rare, like all Royos are. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. El Adorno. Tell you what, $1,250 to open, $200 increments. That's one of the last large size Royos I have on this planet. This is a deal. Now, beautiful signature, number 96 out of 250. That is a deal. Royo and what he does with silk screening is amazing. Every single ad I have, sold out rare, sold out rare. I mean, look at this. Here's one similar to this, 8,500, no offers. You know, I mean, look at this one. Just every single one. They're 7,000 or 8,000. Now, when I used to sell these a long time ago, I saw this from Palos Verdes, Houses for Sale. And that was an $8 or $9 million house for sale. But look what they had over the fireplace. Come in close on that, bud. Prima Luce. No open at $1,200. I'll tell you what, how many different large Royos do I have? Cameron Z, before we start auctioning on this, I'm going to show you the other 3 large silk screens by Royo. I also have an original drawing by Royo, 2 original drawings. What's that? All right, let me show one more of the large ones. And folks, I'm going to make your evening. Royo is probably one of the best artists you could ever own. Recession, depression, mania, or crash. I mean, Royo is the master. And I'll tell you, you could have thermal dynamic nuclear war. There's 2 cavemen left, and one of them's got Prima Luce. He's going to get a lot for it. That's how it's going to work. Take a look at this right there. You talk about Morena. Look at that. She is absolutely gorgeous. Number 78 of only 125, the panel edition, beautifully framed. And folks, I mean, I cannot get any more. They're all gone. I even knew the European distributor of this, Aaron Young, and we bought every one he had. They had to ship them from England, and we sold all of those. You just can't get these anywhere. So I'll tell you what, now, Morena, I'll tell you what, here's what we're going to do. Hank, this is huge. This is $11,000 and $12,000. I have comps on this right now. Folks, please don't abuse me. Start at 0, $400 increments. That's a panel edition, sold out rare, in perfect condition, perfectly framed. That is probably one of the greatest works that Jose Royo did. I mean, he is a legend. He is Spanish born. Unbelievable artist. What am I doing? This should be $4,000. What am I doing? Did they really have a lot of panthers in North Carolina? Yeah. I mean, like you go out to your swimming pool, there's a panther. Open. 400 has been bid. Have you ever seen a panther in North Carolina?
Yeah, behind some guards.
Not in prison. I'm talking about, have you ever seen a panther, wide in an open field? No. You've only seen them in jail. Yes. Now, folks, I can't sell this at $400. I am begging you. This should have been up for $4,000. Camera Z. This is the only 42 by 48 framed. Every comp I have has $8,000 to $10,000 sold out rare. I have one bid at $400. Now, who's going to make it $800 or $1,200? This is one of the greatest Royos he ever did. When I did talk to Mr. Block, his agent, he was talking about what got him so mad at me was I did not spend enough time with the hand embellishment that Royo does. How much? So we're at $400, but Mr. Greg Block, look at that, hand embellished. He was a friend of Ira's. $800. $1,200 has been bid. 1,200 going once. That's it? 1,200. Going twice. This is the only one I got this size. 1,600 has been bid. 1,600. Now, whoever bids 2,000, that's a lucky number. Now, well, 1,600 is a luckier number for the bidder. 1,600 going once, twice, fair, and final warning, sold. Who got that one? That's my concerned look. All right. Who? Mr. P from Arkansas. All right. Hey, what part of Arkansas does he live in?
Fort Smith.
Fort Smith? How far is that from Little Rock?
160 miles.
For a brief, okay, about when I was 14, Camera Z15, my dad owned the Magnolia Inn in Little Rock, Arkansas. It was a hotel. He owned it for about 9 months and sold it quickly because every time they check somebody in, they'd send the maids in the next day, the TVs would be missing, everything. My dad did not have good security. But yes, he owned the Magnolia Inn in Little Rock, Arkansas. I went fishing there. Great fishing. But thank you, Arkansas. Here is El Adorno. Tell you what, last one I'm going to do this. Start at zero, $400 increments. This is it. I have one smaller silk screen. I got a couple originals. Got a lot of stuff. But look, folks, when I met Greg Block, when he was talking to me, he would talk to me about he'd take Royo to shows, and they would show originals of Royos, and they would sell for $500,000, $250,000. Every show Royo did with his originals would sell out. So this is a signed and numbered silk screen, El Adorno. You ever been to Arkansas? Open? You've been around. You're supposed to know it all about art. You've never been to Arkansas? What's wrong with you? Have you ever been to Les Unes, Switzerland?
Yes.
No, you haven't. Have you?
My mom used to live in Bosnia.
Damn. You get around, yes. We're at 400, looking for 800. All right, bad choice. All right. Douglas, Georgia? Damn. All right. $400 going once. Titusville, Pennsylvania? $400. That's where the first oil well was ever drilled by Colonel Drake. Titusville, Pennsylvania. Before that, they were mining for oil. $400 once, twice, fair and final warning, sold. Thank you. That went so... I lost money on that. You're distracting me with all these places she probably has been to. All right, here, I'll tell you what. This is the last silk screen, then I have two original drawings. This is the last one. What is the name of this one?
The two L's makes a what? Koyar?
El Colyan.
Koyar?
Kolar. El Kolar.
Rosa.
El Rosa. That's what it is. El Kolar Rosa. Her color is rose color. Is that what it translates to?
Yeah.
Really?
Koyar is,
Now, this is so hand embellished. This got me in more trouble than you'll ever know, Camera Z, with Royo's agent and publisher, Greg Block, because I did not explain that well one night. And I apologize, Mr. Block, but this is stunning. That's what a $9,500 sold out rare Royo looks like. This is the last Royo that is a silkscreen that I have. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, and I paid a lot for this. Hank? Watch this. Folks, this is the best deal you'll ever get on a Royo in your life. $700 to open, $200 increments after that. That is an amazing Royo. I can't get them anymore. I couldn't come close. Look at how he has hand embellished her face on this silkscreen. Look at that. This is a $9,000 to $10,000 Royo. It's a smaller silkscreen, 32 by 18. This is sold out in one day. Looking for $700 to open. It's a beautiful necklace. It's pearls. We have 700. $700 has been bid, looking for 9. $700 for her Rosa collar? Going once. That's too cheap, folks. $700 going twice. Fair. And final warning, all in, all said, sold. Ooh, I'm out of Royos. It's a master impressionist. Here's what I do have. I have two originals. These are original drawings. I've been like banned from ever getting one. I mean, these bring in such big money. Take a look at that. That's original number 1. Now, Allure. Now, when you look at this by Jose Royo, to get one of these, you got to buy a ton of silkscreen. I mean, they're almost impossible to get anywhere, anytime. And look at that. Beautifully framed and original. Oh, look at that. You see the making of that woman in a silkscreen. You see what he's trying to do. Now, I have another original. Yeah, camera Z for a second. These are so hard to come by. Take a look at this. It's a smaller one. But that is a charcoal drawing. That's the same girl in Prima Luci. There she is. Mystery solved. Now, folks, to get any original drawing from Royo, I got some comps here. $15,000 to $17,000 is what initially, Greg, well, that's what they would go for. I'm not going to charge you that. Now, Hank, I have 2 of them here, and I got a price that I think everybody, for an original Royo, last chance to ever get one of these from me. The one I paid the most for is Allure. Is that on the, let's put Allure back up there. I paid, and I paid strongly. And I'll tell you what. You want a deal of a lifetime? Here's a deal of a lifetime, Hank. $2,500 to open, $300 increments. That is an original Royo. That is almost impossible to get anywhere, anyway. Jose Royo, I mean, with his agent Greg Block, I mean, they would make you a ton of silk screens. That is amazing at $2,500. That is stunning. No open on this? Let's put up the model for Prima Luce. Camera Z, these are $15,000 to $17,000. They sold out. I mean, listening to his agent, he would take them to shows. His originals would bring $250,000, one after another. They'd go, this is a pencil drawing. This is a girl in Prima Luce, which I believe is the greatest work of art since the Mona Lisa. Take a look at that. That is the same woman. Started zero. Oh, I'm gonna hurt. Hang on. I haven't started the. It's supposed to be $7,000 my price. I'll tell you what, Hank. Started zero, $500 increments. That is the model for Prima Luce, right there. I got Icart tonight. I got Melanie Taylor Kent. I got Yamagata doing some Disney parks. Got Salvador Dali. 500 has been bid. Now, whoever bought the number one of Prima Luce, you should think about getting in on this auction. To have the model used, the original drawing of the model that was used in Prima Luce, oh, that's priceless. I did that with Will Barnett. I have the banister and the original drawing to the banister. Hank, I'm at 1,000 has been bid. $1,000, looking for a lot more. $1,000. How many bidders do I have? $1,000. This is way cheap. Going once. Give this a lot of thought, ladies and gentlemen. $1,000. I'm down to one bidder at $1,000. Uh-oh. $1,000 going once, going twice. Fair. And final warning, sold. Oh, that hurt. Take a look at this. This is what would sell for $15,000 to $17,000, and they couldn't get them. I mean, take a look at this and come in close on this. Last original Royo I'll ever get my hands on anywhere, anytime. Yeah, I know I need 4,000. I know that, Megan. Yeah, I hear you. Folks, started zero, $500 increments. This is the last original Royo. Camera Z. I have done an awful job explaining how valuable those pieces were. The last one that went too cheap and this one. We have 500 has been bid. Take a look at that. Please. That is a fantastic work of art. Look at that. Beautifully framed, too. An original Royo. We are sitting here so far at 500. I have Salvador Dali's coming up. Got a lot of cool stuff. How many bidders do I have, Bankster? Thousand has been bid. This is the last original Royo I have. I'm sitting here at $1,000 on an original Royo. How much? 1,500 has been bid. $1,500 looking for 2,000. 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. Oh, that's cheap. Fair and final warning. Sold. Who got that, Hank?
That's Barbara L.
Barbara L. Thank you, Barbara L. Thank you. I am going to move to Salvador Dali. I just want to find it because I had it here forever. Megan, I had persistence of memory. Hey, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Right here. And Megan, how many more of this Ivan Earl book do I have left? 10, I believe. What? 10? And what did I price this? Hey, camera Z for a second. This is an unopened Ivan Earl book, Horizon Bounds on a Bicycle. This? I think I lowered it, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, folks, I have 10 of these, and it's autographed by Ivan Earl. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Well, we could open one up and see. Tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to shoot in the dark here. $95, you own it. I'm going to lose money for 10 people. If you want an Ivan Earl book, tells his story as he rode across the United States on a bicycle. Got 10 of them at $95 each. And that last one sold. Oh, my bad. Now, folks, I want to show you something. This to me, I mean, once in a while, a great while in art, a picture comes by. They all mesmerize you. But when I saw this, when I was 19 years old, Dr. Mark Murphy's class on art, and I saw this, persistence of memory, I knew exactly what surrealism was, an event that could never happen. But you have these bending clocks of time. And then I later found out that log right there is actually Dali's mustache. He puts little hints in all of his pieces. This is a small painting. If any of you ever go to the Louvre to see the Mona Lisa, you will be sorely disappointed. You've been to the Louvre? Oh, of course you have. It's a small painting, right? It's dinky. They call it the dinky Mona Lisa. No, it's just bulletproof glass and everything. But, folks, here is a Salvador Dali. Now, how many Dalis do I have? Different Dalis. Let me show you the Dalis because that's a beautiful Dali signature from the Dali book. This is number 253 of 200, I believe. It's a signed and numbered dolly. I want to show you my 6 signed and numbered dollies. This will be known as Exhibit 1. Here comes Exhibit B. All right, 2. Now this is all these bones, a clock on top of the head. This is obviously an etching. You see the embossing marks, signed Salvador Dali, number F, 70-something of 195. It was probably a foreign edition or something. Now, I just want to show you the comps on the back. Now, price $7,200 for this piece. Now, let me see dolly number 3. Oh, another etching, 156 out of 240. Now, folks, these signed and numbered dollies are tougher than tough to get. I got a couple more to show you. But when I show you the comps, oh, good stuff, folks. We have the best art show on TV, bar none. And here comes the next dolly. Born May 11th, 1904, passed away in 1989. Now, for example, here is a dolly lithograph right here. Cosmic rays, $40,000 they want for that. Here is Salvador Dali hand-signed lithograph. This is a lithograph. $23,900. Now, here comes a really interesting piece. I think it's the 7 of Swords. Take a look at this. Is that the title on this?
6 of Swords.
6 of Swords. Now, it's in Roman numerals. That's for the international edition. 57 out of 100. Beautiful. It's on Chappell paper.
67 out of 100.
How do you get that?
L is 50.
Yeah, 50, 65, 67 out of 100. That's what I said, Bankster.
Sorry, I just wasn't listening. Sorry.
Now look at this. You could even see through the frame. It's a Superman painting. No, you can see where Bruce Hockman authenticated this piece. You can see that this piece in the Dali book is $7,200. Now, is this the last signed and numbered Dali? 2 more. All right, let's show the last few. Take a look at this. Dali was, I guess, in real life just whimsical. He had a good time wherever he went. How do you pronounce this, Bud? Kent? Ket. Duh. Law. Gra. Kent de Gra. What does that mean? How do I know he's pronouncing it right? That's a copper. That's an etching. It's hand signed, hand numbered, but on the back you have Bruce Hoffman's authentication that he has authenticated this piece and knows Salvador Dali. Here comes the last one. We've shown that one over there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, here is the last one right there. Beautiful etching, number 14 of 100. Beautiful Dali signature. Look at it. He did this with dry brush. I mean, he had to hand color this, right? Yeah. I mean, that is just an amazing intaglio etching. Oh, man, I don't even want to tell you what the retail on this is. What do you think it is in the book? 12,000? 12 or 13,000? So here's what I'm going to do, Bankster. I have shown you how many large Dalis here? 7. Folks, I'm going to make it so easy. I got the best prices on TV. All of my Dalis are authenticated. Hank, the first 3 people that call me up, tell me which one you want, and I'm going to give you a starting bid you will not believe. So I just showed 7 signed and numbered, authenticated Salvador Dalis. Here's the thing about Salvador Dali that I think is amazing. I'll live and die and be gone. Few people, maybe 3 will know me. 500 years from now, people will be talking about Salvador Dali. That's pretty amazing. I mean, Salvador Dali changed the way we look at art and the way we understand the difference between reality and fantasy and how you live on the edge of that. And that's what Salvador Dali did. Which one would they like to see first? Because I think they're all pretty cool. What's the biggest one we have? It's right over here. This 6 of Swords. Authenticated, everything. It's got a book price of $7,200. This is on Japan paper. That is a rare Dali. And this is, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. It's got a current Hoffman price guide of $7,200. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
$2,400 to open, $200 increments. That is a large lithograph. It is the 6 of Swords. That it comes from a very famous suite at $2,400. That is a third of what Bruce Hoffman, the foremost Dali expert, says it's worth. No, you got a request?
Yeah, the one Megan told me.
All right, thank you. I like requests. Camera Z. This, good choice. Yea, though I walk through the house of Jennifer. No, through the shadow, the valley of the death. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of the death. All right, I'll tell you what, I appreciate, who called in on this, Hank? I'm going to give them a deal that they will not believe. Who was it? Mr. C and was Miss C? Oh, all right. Here, you want a deal of a lifetime? This is a deal of a lifetime. $2,000 to open. That is $1,000 cheaper than it should have been, but you have bought for me tonight, and I thank you. At $2,000 on a piece like this, authenticated, everything, this is a great deal. And if she takes it, I'm going to ship it to her for free. That is a price of prices. Do we have an open on this? Miss C, that is, look, I'm looking at my script. It was supposed to be up for 33, actually. Then I was going to lower it to 25, and for you, I went down to 2,000. No takers on that. Tell you what, I'm going to show you some Dali woodblock prints. That would have been a great deal. If you see something you like, give me a call. I'll work you a deal all night long. Let's do the set of 3. Now, folks, these sets of 3 are in the Dali book right here. They are unsigned woodblock prints. This is a 2015 edition of Bruce Hochman. This was for the Divine Comedy. Now, Bruce Hochman, one of the foremost Dali experts, says any one of the Divine Comedy woodblocks that he didn't sign should be at least 1,500. If Dali did sign it, it should be 7,500. There was only an edition of 100 each that were made. Is that correct? No, he says for the signed ones, they were editions of 150. So probably 150 signed and 150 unsigned. So he says that this one piece is worth $1,500. I do not disagree with the foremost expert. I'm going to auction all 3 from this same suite in one auction. Here are the other 2. And that one on the bottom is fantastic. What is the red one on the bottom? Take a look at this. This one right here, authenticated. Look at this. Look at this right there. Authenticated from the 1964 Divine Comedy woodblock. This is the Great Dane collection, but this is Greed right here. Now, folks, Mr. Hochman says unsigned, 1,500 each. That's 4,500. Tell you what, I'm going to auction these 3 as one set, and I hope, that's 4,500 according to Mr. Hochman in the book. Hank? Start at 0. $350 increments. I want to see if I bored everybody to death. So which one do they want to see next? What's that?
You're asking about one we didn't have.
You're getting not 1, not 2, but all 3 of these, which one of the foremost Dali experts, there's Albert Fields and there's Bruce Hochman. Bruce Hochman, in his 2015 guide, says any woodblock print unsigned is worth $1,500. I got 3 of them, and I framed them for you. So we have $350. Folks, I mean, take a look at these, but you're getting all 3. I mean, this might be the dumbest idea I ever did, Hank, auctioning all 3. I mean, oh, this is an unbelievable deal. So far, I have one bid at $350 for all 3. Bruce Hochman values them at $4,500 for the set of 3. We're at $350, looking for a lot more. Do we have 700 yet? 350, 700 has been. What? Oh, hang on. Did she yell 8? She yelled 8 before you yelled 7. Folks, and look, camera Z for a second. Who is your customer there that just bid 700? Who's your customer? Who's your customer?
Mr. B.
Mr. B. I watched it happen. Right before you said 700, in the back row, someone yelled 800. I just want you to know that. We're not playing any games. So the bid is in the far back at 800, and I don't want anybody. So it's 800 looking for 1150. $800.
I'm looking at 18519.
1150 has been bid. 1150.
18519.
We are at 1150 has been bid. Hank, here's what I can do. What's the last 3 digits?
519.
519. Gotcha. We're at 1150. Going once. Going twice. Fair and final warning.
Actually, I think I have an offer like this. I'm going to do this. They're fine.
Well, this is sold. That group is sold. I said sold 4 times. I apologize, but watch this. Watch this. I apologize. I know more people want this. Here is a group of the last 4 I have, which would be $6,000 according to Bruce Hockman. Now, and I apologize to anybody. I can get myself in too much trouble proving to the world that I can't do 2 things at once. All right, now, here is a set of 4. According to Mr. Bruce Hockman, in his 2015 guide, these unsigned wood blocks are worth $1,500 each, so that's $6,000 unframed. All 4 of mine are framed. Before I do this, let me just show this really fast. And it's got a nice letter in the back and everything. There you go. And we'll come in close on this before I auction this set off. Is that the one? They happy with that? Okay. Thank you. Now, on this is $6,000. 6 grand according to Bruce Hockman's own book. Hank, I hope this goes well. You're getting 4, all 4 different ones, and we'll go through them, show you the titles, whatever you want. 0 to open, $500 increments. You're getting all 4 of them. You got greed. We have 500 has been bid. All of them are authenticated in the back. I mean, look at this one, bud. This is just amazing. Look at this one. Look at that as a woodblock print. Look at the color in that. How close can you get on those 2 characters? I mean, folks, this one is $1,500 unsigned. Only 150 were ever done. This one was authenticated by Bruce Hockman on the back. The Great Dane collection. Folks, now I'm auctioning all 4, which I shouldn't be doing. Come on, stay, boy. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm auctioning all 4 of these. So far, I got a bid of $500. Camera Z, according to Mr. Bruce Hockman, in his current 2015 guidebook, they're worth $1,500 each, or $6,000 if you can find all 4. Mine are framed. $500 is a high bid, not for one, but for all 4, folks. That's greed. You and me know somebody that fits that picture. We are at $500. Bankster, how many other bidders? 500, looking for 1,000. For all four, not for one. 500. We'll come out to what? 500 going once. This is insane. 500. How much? 1,000 has been bid. They're worth $1,500 each, unsigned, unframed. All four of mine are framed. Show them the big picture of them all. We're at $1,000 for all four. I can't buy all four of these at $1,500 each for $1,000. $1,500 has been bid. $1,500. How many bidders do we have right now? 2 bidders. $1,500 is the high bid at 6:36 and 36 seconds for my. No, I got it on the atomic clock. All right, $1,500 going once, going twice on all four. Fair and final warning. All in, all said. Who owns the bid on this? Back row? Texas. Texas, it's going. Sold. That's a hurt for me, but a deal for you. What's the next request? Put the swords up there. This is a great Dali piece right here. This whole, I remember I used to sell these in Glendale, California when I was an outside vendor for DSN. Everybody would want the King of Cups and the Six of Swords, and we could never get them. There's one right now. It's a lithograph. And on the back, there's a price comp for $7,200. And you got a beautiful Dali signature. Camera Z, I'm going to give you guys a deal here. I hope you're watching, because it's not going to be $4,500 or $4,000, which would have been a steal. It's not going to be $3,000. It's not going to be $2,500. Watch this. $2,000 to open, $200 increments. You got everything you want on the planet in the Six of Swords. Oh, that's a cool Dali. Someone's going to open on this. Bankster, I will bet you. Oh, you got another request? Hank, this is such an important piece. I will bet you $7.05 that someone opens on this in the next start. I'm looking at the atomic clock within a minute from now. I'm betting Hank $7.05. This is such a. You remember DSN, Hank? You remember we'd have the King of Cups and the Seven of Swords, Six of Swords, whatever, and everybody, they'd be bagging on the counters like, I want to bid. And we couldn't get them. This is very important work. I got about 30 seconds left. I don't want to lose another $7.05 to Hank. No open once. And if you call in real fast, I'll give you free shipping on this too. No open twice. I got about 17 seconds left on my bet. Anybody online for this? Oh, Hank. I owe you $7.05. No. Done with gambling with you. All right. take it away. Any other Dali requests? That one right here should have sold, but she didn't open at 2,000. Any other request on any of the Salvador Dalis? I think I'm going to go to Louis Icart real fast. All right, well, thank you on the Dalis. Call me back if you, and I thank everybody that buys from us at Art and Coin and buys the Ivan Earl books. I am going to move. Oh, hey, real fast. On the Bruce Hockman price guide, I have 13 of these available at $50 each. Yeah, it says on the script I got 13 of them. You think I got 13 of them? You don't think I have them? How many do I have? 5. I only got 5 of these at $50. So if you want 2015, okay. Ooh. Louis Icart. I have 2 of these. These are so early. One is on the red wall. You talk about one of the greatest artists that ever lived, died, and breathed in between. You're talking Louis Icart. Louis Icart was one of the early famous ones. He was born in 1888, died in 1950 at 62 years old. Louis Icart studied in Paris. He learned how to be a classical painter. Then he got the modern fervor, as he called it, and used his classical training to change the form and shape of the 18th century art. He was French-born, turn of the century. He is an Art Deco illustrator. He started in the fashion design drawing, lived in Paris in the early 1900s, moved to New York in 1920, known for his Art Deco fashion etchings, portraits of beautiful women, delicate use of color. Now, I just want to show you now. Oh, boy, that's a famous one, too. If you're lucky enough to own an original Louis Icart, here's one on eBay for $174,800. Here is a different one for $174,900. Apparently, this second one's worth $100 more. Now, if you want a Louis Icart etching, which here's one for $42,000. What are mine here? Are these lithographs or etchings? These are etchings. Like here's a Louis Icart original etching, just like I have. They want $14,500. Every price seems to be leading to $14,500. But this guy wanted to get ahead of the pack. Instead of doing $14,500, he does $12,950. And probably the most famous, you see this in posters everywhere on the planet, Louis Icart etching Illusion, right there for $12,500. That is one of the most famous Icarts. So I have these 2. They got a good look at both of them. I have that one on the wall, and I have this one that is a sword fighter on the easel. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Barry's got the best prices on art, and I do, but Louis Icart is hard to get. If I made it 9,500, they would be the best price in any ad I have ever seen anywhere for either one. But it's not going to be 9,500. At 9,000, I'm beating everybody, every gallery in the country. At 8,500, it's screaming. You know what it's saying, Abigail? Can you hear it? Put your ear close to the painting. That sword fighter, put your ear. You know what he's saying? Buy me. At 8,500, and that lady's going, why won't you buy my beloved sword fighter for 8,500? This is an original etching with watercolor done by Louis Icart. At 8,000, he's yelling, buy me, buy me, buy me. At 7,000, he's going, this is too cheap. Folks, you want a deal of a lifetime? 6,000 is too cheap, but here's what I'm going to do. Hank, I got 2 Louis Icarts. Which one do you want to open with? Either one. If you do it fast. $3,500 to open, $300 increments. Pick which one you want. Folks, this is hand watercolored by Louis Icart. This is the master. I mean, Louis Icart is that important times 10. Tell me which one you want for $3,500 to open. Born in 1888. Huh. Why am I selling? These are so rare. At $3,500. Here's an ugly etching. Madonna Bouvier. 11,000. Now here's a naked lady. Blonde. 12,000. No takers on either of my Icarts at $3,500. Folks, I'm going to move on in a second, but camera Z, here's what we're going to do. Call me up. Tell me which one you like the best. I'm going to give you an inside price. Then, Megan, what I need you to do, and I know you can do it. I've seen you do it before. I have, was that 3 deluxe edition Stanleys, 4, that used to be upstairs next to our offices. After these Icarts, I am going to let Ms. Megan Lynch sell those. Then we're going to come back and do Melanie Taylor Kent and a lot of stuff. So, tell me which of these Icarts. Hank, I want to find one of them a great home. They don't have to buy it from me yet. Just tell me which one you want to start with. Because I got a price in mind that nobody on this planet, inner, outer galactical, can get it. $3,500, which is dirt cheap. Nobody seems to want one. I'll tell you what. Tell me which one you like. If one of these is talking to you, I will make your day come true. I will make your day. Look at that. Hand watercolored by the late Louis Icart, which is an amazing feat to have. Died in 1950. At 70 years old. Nobody? On that? Folks, I'm only going to sell one of these. I'm going to keep one because this is a valuable artist. Keep it up there. I had it up for $3,500. What if I lowered it to $3,000? What if I lowered it to $28,000? I'm only going to sell one. $27. This is a signed Louis Icart hand watercolored etching. Very rare. $2,600. $2,500. Hank, I'm going to sell one of them. Tell me which one you want. Take a look at these two. I got one on the red wall and one on hand watercolored by the late Louis Icart, signed, numbered. This one has the number of everything. I mean, it's got, oh man, these are rare. Which one do they like, Hank?
Barbara L.
Barbara L., which one do you like?
I think Casanova.
Casanova? Sold. She gets it, $2,500. That is a deal of a lifetime. And I'm going to ship it for free. Now, oh man, now you get me in trouble, Hank. There was somebody else on the line. No, this one sold. Okay, that one sold. Casanova sold. So the Sword Fighter is still available. And what's the title of the Sword Fighter? Don Juan. Okay, well, that one sold. Casanova sold. Anybody interested? Was there another caller on that? Because I don't want to get somebody mad at me. Anybody wants to open on Don Juan, give me a call. It's an amazing piece. Hand watercolor, but I do need to move on in a second. All right, well, yes, I'm going to let Ms. Megan Panther Lynch. Have you ever watched them ever play a game?
Watched who?
The Carolina Panthers.
Yes, of course.
You've gone to their stadium.
I have.
Camera Z.
15 years ago, when they were in the Super Bowl. 15 years ago.
That's it?
Yeah.
You didn't get 12 people in a car and a keg and go to their games? And...
I wasn't old enough.
How old were you?
I don't know.
Miss Sabrina Williams? With your fake ID? Serena Williams?
Kristen Williams.
Kristen Williams. Do you still have that fake ID?
Thank you.
Yes.
No,
now,
I do
your
not.
mom and daddy know.
I know. Uh-oh. All right.
Tell them what you're selling. I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay, so we have
Yes.
4 Marvel Deluxe Edition pieces by Stan Lee. They're all signed by Stan Lee, and they're all out of the edition of 4. So Stan Lee is the godfather of the comic books. He works for Marvel. He currently resides in Manhattan, New York. He's actually 93 years old, so he is definitely getting up there. We have 4 pieces. So the first one that's on the easel is signed by Stan Lee, Astonishing Spider-Man, and Wolverine. And this one is number 4 of 4. Like I said, it is the deluxe edition. Stan Lee's career has been spanning for 70 years, and actually over 2 billion of his comic books have been published in 75 countries and in 25 different languages. So he is a huge, huge Marvel star, really. And we can see I got a couple of photos for you here that we can show. Let's see. Here's Stan Lee actually receiving one of his awards back in 1994. And then here is him receiving his star in Hollywood, just down the street on the Walk of Fame. Such a cute man. All right, so this is our first one that we have. We'll go ahead and put our next one on. Got all the characters there. Wolverine, Spider-Man again. These are the Avengers. Let's see. So we have some comps for Stan Lee pieces that are $25,000. These are all actually the Avengers as well as the X-Men, $25,000. Let's see. This one here is a great comp to show. This is one of the deluxe edition pieces, $6,400. and this is on eBay. So these are a great, great piece to have. If you are an Avengers fan or Marvel fan or even a Stan Lee fan, definitely grab these up because these are the last 4 that we have out of the deluxe edition of 4. So we'll go ahead and show our next one.
I'll tell you real fast. People wanted to know, are these silk screens? What are these?
I believe giclées on canvas.
Giclées.
Yes.
Would you call them giclées?
Giclée. Yes. All right, so that's number 3. The Avengers, Captain America. There's Iron Man, who's been huge.
These are the deluxe edition. We only did 4 of each of these in the deluxe edition.
Giclées. All right, and we've got one more to show.
It said giclée. It's not like giclée.
You ready for the last one?
Yeah, let's show this last one, and then I'll price them.
All right.
Yeah, we've got one more going up.
I was waiting for you to come over here.
Oh. Oh, you wanted me to do the Vanna White? All right. There is our last one, Avengers number 82. Again, this is part of the deluxe edition out of 4. And these are, they're online being sold today for $6,000, $5,000. These are great, great pieces to have and to hold on to, especially with Stan Lee getting up there. These are going to be priceless in a couple of years. So I'm actually just going to price these, and they're all 4 are available. And let's see, let's do them. We're going to start them at $1,200 with $100 increments. And call in if there is an actual imagery that you liked the best. If you're a Spider-Man fan, I would definitely call in. Let us know which one you'd like. And we can filter through them again and let you guys see all 4 of them.
How much do you have these up for?
$1,200.
We only have 1 of each, obviously.
Yes, 1 of each.
And let me just tell everybody where these came from.
Okay.
All right. Camera Z. Megan's a kleptomaniac. She stole these. All right, she didn't. These used to be right upstairs, Bud, right outside the row to the empty office. And I'll tell you what. Where is my... here it is. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Folks, you want a deal of a lifetime before we get to Melanie Taylor Kent, Peter Max, and Yamagata? Here's what I'm going to do. And John Rattenberry, we get a lot. Watch this. Now, folks, I only got 1 of each. They're framed. I can't ship them for free. Whatever the shipping is, you're going to have to pay it. But I'm not going to auction them. You ready for this? Ready. Do you think I can sell all 4 of them in 2 minutes or less?
Yes.
You think I can?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I gave you 7 and they're still here.
I know. I had them up there.
Your what?
My price is up there.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is. All right. Watch this, Hank. Hey, Hank, you want to double our $707.05 bet? I'm going to sell all 4 of these within 2 minutes. All right. Are you ready? Oh, folks. This is so cheap. This is below anybody can get these. $495, any one you like. It's not an auction. Just own it. These are deluxe editions signed by Stan Lee, who's like 90-some years old. I loved Stan Lee on The Big Bang Theory when he, Sheldon Cooper, he put a restraining order on Sheldon Cooper. What's that? It was Stan Lee. Yes, it was. Well, that was also Spock, but he went to Stan Lee's house. So, now, folks, at $495, and when you look at something like this one right here, Bud, at $490, Spider-Man, For $4.95. Hand me that's Batgirl or whatever that is. Oh, my. Captain America. This is my daughter Katie's hero. She loves Captain America. A deluxe edition. There's only 4 in the edition. Which one? Captain America's gone, right? Spider-Man's gone. Spider-Man is gone. All right, I got Captain America, 2 different Captain Americas. That's Good Day and Bad Day Captain America. And this is, oh, look at this one.
Spider-Man is this one right?
Yeah. This is deluxe edition number 3, 2 of 4, signed by Stan Lee, New Avengers. I only got these 3 left at $495. Captain America.
Captain America, the one on the floor.
This one.
Yes.
All right, I got 2 left. And I got like a minute left to sell them, and then Hank's going to owe me $7.05. I want cash money. Which one? This one. Sold. Now, who doesn't like Captain America when he's got the bold look? That's how he looks. Because he, come here, bud, I'll show you how Captain, look, yeah, look at this. Now, come to me. Come to me. Here's Captain America. Sold, thank you. There you go. We're sold out. You owe me $7.05. Cash money, Hank. No more of this credit with you. Okay, folks, I am going to move on to an amazing woman. Oh, I got the original. I'll tell you what, before I get to Melanie Taylor Kent, Hank, can you grab the original Pino? Yes. Folks, and then I got some of the greatest Melanie Taylor Kents, as well as Yamagata, Hiro Yamagata, who did a amazing Disney Japan deal. But hang on, and I got Rattenberry, Melanie Taylor Kent, Pino. Now I just want to show you something, folks. You want to see something? Pino died in 2010. He was born November 8th, 1939, died May 25th. That's a lucky day, 525 for me, 2010. Now, you cannot get a Pino drawing if you try. Pino was one of the favorites who did all the auctions at sea? Park West and other ones, they sold out every single edition. Now, I just want to show you something. This is not an original here. This is a signed and numbered print where there's probably 200 or 300 in the edition. 4,750 sold out. This one, 4,700 sold out. Now, folks, if you are lucky enough to get an original at Park West or anywhere else, you would pay at least $12,000 for one just like the one I have here. And they don't come framed. You got to buy the frame. You got to buy a lot of other stuff. Here's another one, $12,000. This girl, I have looked at her. She is haunting. I mean, in a good way. She's gorgeous. Take a look at that Pino, because I have had this Pino and I'm going to hopefully send it to you. Now, I discussed this for a great deal of time today because that is an amazing Pino. And I talked to Hank about it, talked to Megan about it, and I said, I'll tell you what, let's put down a rock bottom price of $9,800. Cheaper than any other one available. Take a look at that. Stare into her eyes. He died 6 years ago, 5.5 years ago. Now, are you ready, Hank? Camera Z. Remember me on this one. This is valuable. Start at 0. What kind of increments you want to do, Hank? $250. Now that is an original Pino, and it is beautiful. I mean, my goodness. Open. We have $250. This is a $12,000 work of art. This up at $9,800. I'm at $250. I'm the how much? 1,000 has been bid. I'm the Rodney Dangerfield of TV. I get no respect. I get no respect, Megan. Even Megan laughs at me when I turn around. She goes, that's what she does. Here's Megan when she doesn't think I'm watching. I'll say something. She'll go, sure, I'll do it. And I turn around and she goes,
That's right.
$1,250. And she acknowledges it. Folks, $1,500 has been bid. I can guarantee you I paid so much more than that you will never know. We are at $1,500 on a 9,800 my price original Pino. How much? $1,750 has been bid. $2,000 has been bid. This is $17,000 online right now. He died 5.5 years ago. He was Park West artist. $2,500 has been bid. How many bidders do I got, Hank? One bidder. Two bidders. $2,500 has been bid. Oh, don't let this one go over a couple $100. $2,500 down to one bidder. Folks, I got a camera Z for a second. Got a lot of great art still coming. It's only 7:08. I'm going to be here till 9 o'clock. But folks, don't let this slip away over $500 or $250. At $2,500, that is a steal right home. Set up an art gallery. I'm going to give it a final 30, 40 seconds here, but this hurts. $2,500 has been bid. Megan, you think I should show them my costs so they believe me? I mean, let me just take a look at this right there. And I'm in this at least $5,800. At least. An original Pino. $2,500 going once. Who owns the bid? Mr. Miss B. Yes. We're at $2,500, and here I'm going to make you guys another deal besides shipping it for free. And Hank, you make sure this goes on the order form. If in 6 months you don't like it, I will return your money, even though it's an auction. What? $27.50 has been bid. And I just said, not only am I going to ship it for free, whoever gets this, if in 6 months you say, I don't like it, you just call me up. My email is right there. We'll put it up, bchap2006@gmail.com. You just write me, say, Barry, it's been 6 months, I don't like it. Will you take it back? And the answer is certainly. So, $27.50. How many bidders do I have now, Hank? One bidder now, from 2 to 1, 2 to 1. One bidder at $2,750 on an original Pino that everybody else wants $17,000. We paid $5,800 for it, but $2,750 going once, twice. Fair and final warning, sold. Who got that?
That was Barbara L.
Barbara! All right, Barbara, you're getting some great deals tonight. Barbara, thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, I want to talk to you about the First Lady of you talk about how Andy Warhol would get pop celebrities and hang out there. Melanie Taylor Kent has done more of the Disneylands, cartoons. She is a great lady. I got to meet her once a long time ago, and Melanie Taylor Kent, let me show you what I have. She won her first national art competition at age 12. In 1980, she started her own publishing company, graduated from UCLA School of Art, and taught to LA City school children. She's the first artist to be licensed by Walt Disney Company to portray Disney theme parks in limited edition prints. Has been the official artist for the LA Dodgers and the 30th anniversary of Dodger Stadium, the 30th anniversary of Dodger Stadium. She was selected as the official artist of the 50th anniversary of The Wizard of Oz, the 15th anniversary of Star Wars, and the 10th anniversary of E.T. Found home, Hank, for $7. And her serigraphs are made using as many as 200 separate color plates. 200 color silk screens. Now, let me just show you, if you can get one, they ain't cheap unless you're watching my show. This right here is the Winter Olympics. It's an artist proof, beautiful 1983 Melanie Taylor Kent, December and 5th Avenue. This is not the Olympics, my bad. December on 5th Avenue in Chicago, I believe. And look at this. Here is a limited edition without a remark, $13,500. Here's a bizarre one. I like it, though. I sold many of them. Fantasyland with a remark, $12,900. This is framed beautifully. The mat is cloth. This is a dream. Here is Main Street. Oh my goodness. So let me show you all of the different Melanie Taylor Kent's. No, I'll tell you what. We have one other framed one, right? And one on the wall. Follow me over this wall. Here's the second frame one I have right over here. It's a HC, friend of the artist, Melanie Taylor Kent, 1982. Look at that. This is Star Wars. It just came out, the sequel, but look at this. At Grumman's Chinese Theater, you have R2-D2, Darth Vader. You have a Rolls Royce. You got the Pussycat Theater there. You got the Hollywood where they all put their hands in cement. You got Camelot playing there. You got this whole cast here. That is stunning. Now we're going to pan every inch of this. $12,900 comp on this. And then we have this one right here. This is a cool one. Melanie Taylor Kent, 1984, the Olympics. Friend of the artist, the Summer Olympics in Los Angeles. Look at that, right there. Now, Hank, these have become so hard to get. What I'm going to do is tell me which one they want me to start with as far as a frame Melanie Taylor Kent. The games begin right there, right? Framed. Let the games begin. All right, you want a deal, folks? Here, let's have some fun with this. I can't get many more of Melanie Taylor Kent. Let the games begin. You want a deal? Watch this. They want $12,000 for this. $800 to open, $200 increments. It is beautifully framed and matted. You talk about let the games begin. From 1984, Melanie Taylor Kent was one of the official artists for a lot of stuff. If you like the 1984 Olympic Games, framed, signed, numbered, $800 to open. That is cheap. Okay, no takers on that. What's the one you have? Oh, that's a Yamagata back there. Put up Star Wars right there. Folks, these are very valuable. Here is an unframed Star Wars. Everybody wanted one of these. Paul has had one of these in his office until we sold it off the wall. That is Star Wars. Probably her best known. To get the licensing to be allowed to do this. When Star Wars came out, now it's Star Wars number 406 out of 600, all done by Melanie Taylor Kent. There's a little bit of scuffing way down here. Nothing on the image, just, Bud, if you can get my little pinky right there. That is so not important because you're going to frame over that. This is a $15,000 work by Melanie Taylor Kent. These were sold out almost instantly. But I'll tell you what, folks, you tell me what it's worth. Just Star Wars. Hank, watch this. Start at zeros. Start at zero. $200 increments. You want one of the most important serigraphs Melanie Taylor Kent ever did? There it is. And maybe I should get on to a Peter Max or something else. Let's see how these go. But I mean, this is her best known piece. One of the few people. Megan. Do I have an open? This is Star Wars. Luke, I don't know where your father is. I know it's Luke. I'm your father. We have the open. Luke, don't bet with Hank. $7.05. 400. Luke, I don't know where your mother is. How much? Who is Luke's mother? 600. How much? 800. Shibata? What? Pack? Padman. Padme. That's his mother or father or what?
His mother's name.
How much? 1100. No wonder he's all messed up. His mother's name is Padme? Oh my goodness. No wonder Luke wanted to run away from home in the Empire. No wonder he sent Darth Vader out to get everybody. $1,100 going once. Luke. Change your name and you'll be a happy person. Yes. 1,100 going once. 1,300.
What is that?
That is the Starship Enterprise.
Don't say that. Oh, no. Don't say that.
What is it really?
Millennium Falcon.
It's a what?
Millennium Falcon.
No, I don't think that's the Maltese Falcon. It's a 1,300 going once, twice, fair, and final warning. Sold. Who got that?
Mr. B in South Carolina.
Mr. B in South Carolina. And I'm sure the Maltese Falcon is where it's supposed to be. Just having fun with the crew here. All right, here is HC, friend of the artist, the original Hollywood Boulevard, Melanie Taylor Kent, 1982, for the first opening of Star Wars. Right there, next to Camelot, Grumman's Chinese Theater. You got Charlie Chaplin there. You got Sammy Davis Jr. You got Superman. You got Frank Sinatra. My goodness, look at all these people they got lined up here. Folks, start at zero, $200 increments, and we'll be off to the races. I only have a few more Melanie Taylor Kents. How much? $200 has been bid. Yeah, I also got Peter Max. Yeah. $200 going once. $200 on Hollywood Boulevard going twice. Fair.
Verifying. 400.
400 has been bid. $400, $600. Do what now?
The gold robot, what's his name?
800, R2D2, CPO,
What is it?
CPO, CPO 3, CP3,
The other one, C3P.
C3P. Oh, no wonder. I never saw it. $800 going once. $800 going twice. When I was in 8th grade, the science teacher wanted to take everybody on a field trip to watch it, but I didn't go with him. 1,000 has been bid. I couldn't smoke. I was 13. I was already hooked. $1,000 going once. How many bidders do we have now? You sure? One bidder going once. She's not sure. $1,000 going twice. Hank, how many bidders? Down to one. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Thank you. Who got that one? Mr. B in South Carolina, the Gamecock State. I've driven through South Carolina. It's your neighbor. Here is in 1984. This was a turning point for Melanie Taylor Kent to get the rights to do this. And take a look at that. I mean, this is a gabillion dollars. Start at zero, $200 increments, as I'm rapidly running out of Melanie Taylor Kent. For the open on, I don't know, Hank, I mean, take a look at some of those sports people. Can you recognize any of them? We have the open.
Probably can. Let's see. Let's get in close.
Like,
Participated back then, Barry? You know?
I wasn't alive yet. I don't know.
Yeah, this is 84. Barry was probably...
like who is that a pole vaulter there? Who won the gold medal for that year? And you got divers there, everything. And it says, welcome. 400 has been bid. I'll bet you, when you're driving through South Carolina, getting into North Carolina, they probably have a picture, 600, as entering North Carolina with a beware of Megan Lynch.
They do. It's there.
Next to the reward.
Yeah, next to a reward. 50 grand.
Yeah, that's you. One bidder at $600. Oh, I'm taking a bath on this one. $600 going once. $600 going twice. Fair, final warning. Sold. Ooh, that was cheap. Is that the Yamagata? Oh, put that one up here. Here's the last one that's framed, I believe. And then I have some unframed Melanie Taylor Kent, and I'm moving on to a lot of great stuff. Peter Max, Gom Alzile, got a whole show coming your way. Take a look at that. December on 5th Avenue. That has to be Chicago. You ever been to Chicago?
No.
You've never been to Chicago? Oh my goodness. Been there many times as a kid.
I want to go. I'll go eventually.
You want to go to Chicago?
Nope.
You don't now. You said you want to go to Chicago.
I do, yeah.
Yes.
I definitely do.
Home of the Blues Brothers.
Okay. Blues Travelers?
What?
Blues Travelers? Never mind.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Blues Travelers.
Blues
Have
Travelers?
you ever heard of the Blues Travelers?
No.
They're a blues band.
Oh, the way you did that too, a blues band, yes. No, all I remember from that period was State Street in Hammond, Indiana, where I realized you couldn't rob a bank 100 yards from State Street and run across the line and go, nah, 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 nah. I'm in Illinois now. Someone told me about the rule of hot pursuit. Ruined that idea completely. All right. This is an artist proof. It's got a remark at the bottom. This is a cool piece. Forget the without a remark, 8,800, 7,500 without. With a remark, they want $12,900 with the remark on Fantasyland. So, folks, you have fun with this. Start at 0. What kind of increments, Bankster? 200? All right, I was going to go with more because this is expensive, but start at 0 $200 increments. What do we price the Eye of the Storm at? Yeah, oh, that's a heck of a deal. I might show that in a minute. Folks, this is open for $200,000. I thank you. All right, 200. Look at the happy kid. That kid, 400. Look at the Chihuahua. I don't know what it is. $400. Peace, love to you, April. I mean it. We're at $400. Don't get April mad. Because when we get down to one bidder, she's going to start, I know, don't. Well, at least, yes, that's better. That's better, Uncle. We're at $400 on a $12,000 with a remark of little kids. Look at that right there. Yeah. MTK is well, she signed her remark. Then she signed her whole name, Melanie Taylor Kent, 1983. Great year. It was a great year. 1983. $400 going once. You have no idea how much money I'm losing on a remark. 600 has been bid. You know why 1983 is a great year? Because I finally graduated from Southern Oregon State College. It's a good year. Southern Oregon State College in Ashland, Oregon. They changed the name after I left to University of Southern Oregon. They had to. They told me when I graduated I had paid more in dorm fines from any student that ever got done as fast as I did and got a degree. Did it in 5 quarters. No, never mind. We're at $600 going once. $600 going twice. Fair. And final warning. That's cheap, sold. Woo. Cost me a fortune. All right. Now, here is an unframed Melanie Taylor Kent. Take a look at this. It's a beautiful piece. That is Tune Saloon. No, Court Tune. Court Tune. I love this. You got Elmer Fudd as a judge. You got Bugs Bunny as the attorney. You got the Tasmanian Devil reading the Acme Law Guide. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures of all the different Elmer Fudds that have been judges. You got Fogg, you got the rooster. I say boy, I say boy. Who is that right there? Is it Tasmanian something?
No.
Gossamer? You got the gangster up there. You got the dog. You got Pepe Le Pew, the little baby Pepe Le Pew. There's a regular Pepe Le Pew right there.
Last piece in the edition.
This is the last piece of the edition, too?
Yeah.
It's number 100 of 100.
That's right.
Oh, this is valuable, folks. Start at 0. Have some fun. This has always been one of my favorite ones. Bankster, you remember how many of these we sold at DSN? We could not get enough, and they were selling for $11 and $12 and $1,400. Start at 0. $100 increments. That is unframed. It is beautiful. It's number open. We have $100. Now, I shouldn't have opened it that cheap. This is an amazing piece. We're at $100 on the last one. If you know a judge, a lawyer, Anybody? What does that say? Bribe? What is that on the case?
Yeah.
Oh, Esquire. Daffy DD, Daffy Duck Esquire. We're at $100 on something that retails for $1,400 or $1,500. I mean, this is too cool. $100 going once. $100 going twice. 200 has been bid. So Megan, I'm working on my new idea. Turning the upstairs up there into an apartment for me. Yeah, isn't that a good idea? 300. You like that idea? I think Annie Cat would like this place. 400. $400 going once. $400 going twice. Fair. Oh, that was in solo. No, mono, whatever. 500. Unison? Have you 600? Do you believe in unicorns? Have you ever seen one? You're a unicorn.
Unicorn.
$600 going once. You're a unicorn. $600 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Thank you very much. What? It's a what? Oh, this is, oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood what you were saying. Take a look at this. Megan's saying that this has a little bit of dirt on it somewhere. But Megan thinks, oh, right there. But it will be cleaned? It can be covered really easy. And you're going to frame it anyway. This is Tombstone territory. Now you got all of the same. Oh, look at Pepe Le Pew at work there. You got everyone and only Melanie Taylor Kent. I mean, this is big that she got in so well with Disney and all their theme parks. Look at that. There's Elmer Fudd. Oh, I love it. Start at zero, $100 increments. I am rapidly running. Is this my last Melanie Taylor Kent? This is it. Open. Thank you. Oh, yeah, grab the Yamagata. That is rare, that Yamagata. That is so rare. Hero Yamagata. Coming up. 200 in unison. Who got it first? Rashida, you got April's going to solve it. Don't beat on each other. It's okay. April solved it. Got the operators fighting to get the second bid in. $200. You know why they're fighting like that? Because we don't feed them unless they get a certain amount of bids. And so they're hungry. Yeah, they're slave labor. Yeah. Now I got one bidder. The heck with that idea. We pay him too well. $100 on this. I'm sorry, $200. $200 has been bid, going once. Oh, I take back that all. $200 going twice. Fair. What's that? Yamagata. He's very important. He's probably 300, probably best known living Japanese artist. 400. I better check, make sure he's still living. $400. I got to get a new belt. I've lost a lot of weight, bud. I really have. $400 going once, going twice. Fair and final warning, sold. Yes, thank you. Yes, Hiro Yamagata is still alive. I just want to show you what people pay for Yamagatas. And this was such an honor because we've shown you Melanie Taylor Kent. Here is Hiro Yamagata doing an official Olympic deal for, that's Retton, right? Mary Lou Retton. So what year would that be? I mean, you got bikers. 84. Yeah, look at this, folks. For an original oil painting, they won $125,000. This is not an original. This is his one time when he did the Olympics. And look at that. You got shot put. You got the marathon. You got boxing. Hey, who won the gold in 1984?
Panthers?
What? Wasn't Spinks, was it?
What sport?
Boxing. Olympics. Could have been Spinks. Look at that. U.S. Olympic seal, everything. And even if this didn't have all that, it'd still be $7,000 or $8,000, I believe, for a Hiro Yamagata. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. It's the only one I got. Well, there's some for $4,400. Happy birthday, $3,400. I'll tell you what. This is the only one I have. It's custom framed, done for the 1984 Olympics by probably the best known at the time Japanese artist. Signed number 130 out of 320. Oh. Hank, you want a deal of a lifetime? Folks, this is a great deal. I hope there's 8 or 10 bidders. Don't hurt me on this. $1,000 to open. $100 increments. If you know anybody that loves the best Japanese artist of a decade, take a look. You're looking at them. Looking for $1,000 to open. Heck, this is big time. I mean, Yamagata, to get one for the Olympic Committee. Any takers on this? Oh. Start at zero, $250 increments. I got to move. I know, I'm moving to the second floor of this building. I wasn't joking. Nobody believes me. Here's the good news. I got plenty of art for my wall. What's that?
Did you do track and field?
Did I do track and field? No, I did shot put for a little while. Yeah. Not really. $200.
Field.
I played a lot of basketball in college, intramurals. And I was captain of the Scholastic Bowl. And we won it. We won the grand prize one year because I was smart, and I had Doug Mark, who knew literature, and I had a guy that knew math backwards and forward. I was pretty good with economics and history, so the team worked. I got $200 on a priceless hero. What? $250. My bad. Looking for $500. Folks, this is priceless. This is really, to have a hero Yamagata do something like this. Oh, reluctantly, one bidder, $250, going once. Folks, really? Yeah, I mean, this is so cheap. $250. Folks, this is worth 10 grand. I'm at $250. It's framed beautifully. It's got everything. It's got the official Olympic seal on it. Everything. $250, going once. I mean, I knew I'd get beat up on some things tonight, but on Hiro Yamagata, $250, going twice. All right, I got like 3 people. Anybody want to make it 500? This is so cheap, it's scary. 500 has been bid. $750. See, if I live upstairs, I can like I can have movies in here every night. Yeah. Projector screen, popcorn machine. I'm living large. We're at $750, looking for $1,000. What you laughing at?
Video games.
Yeah, I got 1,000. My Defender machine. $1,000, and let me see where. $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Fair. And final warning. All in, all said, sold. $1,000. Thank you very much. Now, I got a lot of art to get to, and thank you on the Yamagata. That is a very valuable piece. What? Yeah, yes, but let me find. Oh, there it is. Folks, this guy is a legend. You know, every night when I watch all the football and I see all the commercials for insurance, they all go to the Statue of Liberty. The reason the Statue of Liberty got refurbished when it did was Peter Max. Peter Max, the artist, was watching a commercial for Chrysler with Lee Iacocca, and he called him up and said, look, we got to save the Statue of Liberty. It was falling apart. It was closed at the time. He led that. Peter Max got famous for his psychedelic posters in the 1960s. Peter Max, what any kind you can get, they're well, like here, I'll show you some comps. But he is the official artist of the Grammys, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, 5 Super Bowls, stamps of 1974, the United Nations Earth Summit. And let me just show you a picture of Peter Max right here on a Max painted piano. He has been in Time and Life magazine more than you can ever imagine. In 1980, he went on the front yard with Nancy Reagan, and they painted the Statue of Liberty together. Yeah. Now, Neon Head, painting right there. Shop.com, $100,000. This is Peter Max 2015. This is an original. This is an original watercolor from 2015. Oh, that's very valuable. You know, because Peter has not been painting. I mean, to get this in at the end of the year, I mean, look, here for a larger original, they want $80,000. Retail 80, asking $61,000. This is an original. Here's Neon Man, original, but it's large, $62,000. This is a one-of-a-kind original Peter Max, and I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to find my agenda. Just had it. That's a sneaky little agenda. All right, where'd you go, agenda? I found you. All right, here's what I'm going to do on this. That's an original. Untitled. So if you buy it, you can name it. Oh, that's rare. 2015 original. First one I've seen. You want a deal, folks? You want a deal? This is a Camera Z. This is a deal. And I hope I got 5 or 6 bidders. This is a one-of-a-kind original watercolor. I see a lot of acrylic by Peter Max, not watercolor. $1,800 to open, which is dirt cheap, $200 increments after that. That's the first original watercolor, and it, you know, Peter Max health-wise is not doing that well right now. That's why if you have a Peter Max dated 2015, it might become, in a bad, sorry way, something that you're, whew. That is a stunning Peter Max watercolor at $1,800. No takers on that. Let's show, oh, that early green one right there. Yeah. Which one is that? Oh, there's a comp on the back. Which one are we moving to? What's the item number?
Verifying.
Oh, we're verifying on this. Yeah, that's a heck of a deal. Dated 2015, an original watercolor by Peter Max. Oh, haven't seen many of those. Anybody online for this? No open? All right, well, here comes the next. We're verifying on this. Folks, that's a rare piece. All hand-colored by Peter Max at $1,800, dated 2015. Take a look at that. We have the open at $1,800. $1,800 has been bid. Looking for $2,000. How much? We have $2,000. $2,000 has been bid. Looking for $2,200. $2,000 going once, twice. $2,200. $2,200 has been bid. $2,200 going once, twice. Fair. And final warning. All in. All said. 2,400. Got that in under the buzzer. 2,400, looking for 26, dated 2015. I think that date's going to become very important, just a guess. 2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Fair. 2,600 has been bid. 2,600. Looking for 28. Down to one bidder at 2,600. 2,600 going once. What state is that going to? Twice? Georgia. All right. Fair and final warning. Sold. Thank you, Georgia. Started my junior college at Douglas, Georgia. Here we go. Now, this has a comp on the back. What's that? Oh, let's show everybody. This is Circus Performer by Peter Max. Now, let's show them that comp on the back. That's an early Peter Max. Look at that. What's the comp for?
For $4,650.
$4,650. Well, here, watch this. Hank, I got to move because I got a lot of art I got to get to. This is early. What year is that? Is that like the first year he's doing it? I mean, this is early. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. Circus Performer. Oh, this is too cheap. $1,200 to open, $200 increments. That is one of the earliest edition serigraphs you will ever get. I mean, that is early in his career. While they're thinking about that, let's put up another original, because give that some thought. Hank, make that $1,000 to open on that. If anybody wants that, I'll sell it to you right now for $1,000 if you want it. I got to move quick because I got a lot of art to get to. Oh, that's an original by Peter Max. Which one is this called? Love. I'll tell you what, I got one of these. I'm not even going to auction it, Hank. First one, that's an original Peter Max. Original, beautiful multicolor signature. First one that says yes, $1,495, and you own it. And it's not an auction, so if you don't love it, you send it back. That's a deal, too. The supply of these has dried up. Were they done? Dried up. All right. Pick another one. Yeah. What's the name of that? Timeline Degaman. Folks, this next one is, with camera Z, when you go through the Peter Max book, this is a tough one to come by. No one seems to have this. They want $3,000 and $4,000 for it. Take a look at that. Folks, 0 to open, $250 increments. Oh, I just made a big mistake. This is a very, very rare one. Oh, well, $250 increments on Timeline Degaman. That is a $4,000 early silkscreen. Open. $250 has been bid. Hank, this is $4,000. Ask any call. Wake up a gallery. $500 has been bid. $500. $500. Looking for a hopefully more. $500. Looking for $750. $500. You got it. $500. That is so cheap it's scaring me. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Oh, don't let this go. Fair. And final warning. How many bidders do I have? Oh, all in, all said, sold. That hurt. That left a mark. This is one of the largest serigraphs I have by Peter Max right now. Take a look at this. That is something. What's the title on this one?
Candidate for Peace.
Oh, Candidate for Peace. This made him so famous. Now, folks, this is in most catalogs. This is $7,500 on the low side, $8,500 on the high side. This is a rare. I have two of these, Hank, and here's what I'm going to do. You want a rare Peter Max. I want to auction because I want to give you a chance. If you don't like it, send it back. We have the lowest return rate on the planet, I am told. I'm going to give you a deal and a half on this. Hank, I have two of these. It's not going to be $7,500 or $8,500 or call it $8 in the middle. I have two of these. You will love these. They have different frames, so you can pick which frame you like. Get this. And I'm even going to go, Hank, this is too cheap. It's real. People aren't going to believe it's real at this price. $1,250. And you own an amazing, one of the most famous editions ever done by Peter Max. What's the numbers on these? What's the edition size? That's a vintage. Oh, that is so early. Out of 100? Ooh, that's early. There it is. Number 8 out of 100 on that one? 13? 30. 13, the hard luck number. Out of 100. No one at $1,250? What's the other one? 63. All right, Hank, I'm gonna lower the price so these both are gone. That is a steal. $1,200. $1,190, $1,180, $1,175, $1,150, $1,120, $1,100. Folks, these are tough. $1,050. I'm now below cost on the next one. $1,000 each. That is a rare Peter Max. Candidate for Peace. That's what put him on the map. $1,000. Have these two. Hank, last price drop, $950. I'm losing money on each one. I got two of them, and they're $950 each. Tell me which one you want. Gold frame or black frame? Yeah. Which one? I got two of them, $950 each. I'm subsidizing your purchase to hopefully you will enjoy Peter Max. Black frame is gone. Now there is the gold frame, early vintage silkscreen by Peter Max. I got one left at $950. Now, Megan, we still got a couple other Peter Maxes left, right? Any taker on this last one at $950? You'll never get a deal like that again. Candidate for peace. This made him sold. Thank you. Though that is gone. Next Peter Max. And I got one original and I got an early silkscreen. That has a price comp for $4,650 on the back of this, right? Take a look at this. That is an amazing Peter Max that is so early. Circus performer. It's got a $4,600 comp on the back. Start at zero, $250 increments. So I got to move fast because I got some work by the master, Gom Alzile, coming up. I got some West Hunting. The what? Which one now? Oh, yeah. But did we sell both the Icarts? We did. Yeah. Folks, this is a great Peter Max, big signature. $250 has been bid. Haven't opened it. We have $250. $250 on a $4,850 appraisal on the back. I mean, a comp on the back. $250 on one of the earliest Peter Maxes I have ever seen. $250 going once. Oh, folks, this is a deal of a lifetime. $250 going twice. That is the biggest Peter Max sticker. I have a signature. Number 500 has been bid. This is early. $500. Looking for $750. $500. Going once. $750 has been bid. $750. Looking for $1,000. $750 going once, twice, fair, final warning, sold. You got a great deal. What state is that going to? California, all right. Folks, here is the last Peter Max I have. It's an original. And I'm telling you, this guy, he's been quite under the weather. Let me just say that without getting anybody mad. Take a look at this. Last one. It's an original. I mean, folks, it's a one-of-a-kind original signed Peter Max. You get a certificate from Max Publishing on the back right there. Folks, start at zero, $350 increments. This is the last Peter Max I have, and it is a stunning one. I'm sitting here looking at Deco Man for a Neo head for $100,000 on shop.com. I got an original right here, starting at 0. This is it. I'm Peter Max, and then I'm going to go to Gom Alzile. I got a lot of other stuff. Got some glass. How much? Open at $350. We're at $350. Who can make it $700? That's an original Peter Max. $350 going once. $350 going twice. Do we have anybody else? Can they get? Okay. Who's good? 700 has been bid. This is an original Peter Max. Who's going to make it 1050? We had backed up calls for a second there. We're at 750 looking for 1050. This is the last original Peter Max I have. Don't know if I can get any more. 750. 750 going once.
700.
What?
700.
I'm sorry, 700. My bad. Butcher with his finger on the scale. Sorry about that. Who's your customer?
It's Mr. W in California.
Mr. W, sorry about that. 700 going once. I can't buy anything. This is a Peter Max original. $700 going twice. With a certificate from Peter Max Galleries on the back. $700. I paid so much more. Fair and final warning. Everybody happy? All in? All said? I said sold. I'm sorry. I did him a favor there. That is sold. I want to thank you. That went so cheap. If I'm going to lose money, I'm going to lose money quickly. Folks, here's what I'm sorry. That's sold. I have 4 other bidders waiting to get in on it. Folks, here we got a lot of show still left. I am going to show you 7 minutes of Gom Alzile. Then I'm going to show you some cool one-of-ones. Plus, that was in my office yesterday. And we're going to auction that off when I come back. So take a look at this, 7 minutes. 14 minutes. Take a look at this.
The horse, that is the perfect animal. You don't really choose art as a career, you're kind of born into it. You don't wake up one day and say, I'm an artist or whatever, just like the old cliche about poetry, that you don't have to be writing poetry to be a poet, which is very true. Art is a big word for something that is it's work. It's just work. What seems fairly simple at at first glance could actually take years and years of experience. And the simpler it looks, the better, because that is really where the experience pays off. The illustrated horse. This is the case of an idea that I wanted to have a horse that would retain its, shape and strength and all the speed and everything, and yet be in a sense part of a total environment. By total environment, I mean instead of having just a horse, it has several layers and levels on that horse, which mean that you could almost take the piece and turn it around in any position and still have quite a readership in it. For instance, there is the head of a tiger in the entire background. If you tilt it to one side, if you tilt it to another side, you'll see there are two horses there. Point is, you don't have to look at it as just a horse. You forget that it's a horse, and then it doesn't tell you the story of a horse. So I call the illustrated horse because it has all these layers in it, all these levels.
I have been working with Alzile for 20 years approximately. And the very first job I did for him was an etching, a card etching. And I was very surprised when I met him that he was speaking French, actually.
Tu as 3-4 images dans la même image.
Qui sont superposées.
Exactement.
I'd have to say the fact that he speaks French is helpful too. We have a very good common background here.
The relationship with someone like Pascal is built over many years. I mean, it was over 20 some odd years.
In our business, once you start to have a business relation with an artist, usually it's a lifetime. It happened that after having been working for so long, he trusts me very much about what he wants, and I feel kind of free with him. And it's a very interactive process.
Une fois, celle-ci, je m'en suis servi. It's good, it's a comfortable relationship because you don't have to say much to know exactly what you mean.
He tells me what he likes, and I try to translate it into a print, and he gives me his feedback, I change the print. It's kind of a dialogue actually going on. So this original drawing is shot and enlarged to the size of the print, and it's enlarged on a miler. And that miler here is going to be our key to cut all the different films that we need to print the different colors. One for the body of the horse, one is the background, and the third miler, which is the mane and the tail of the horse. Of course, those 4 milers have to register perfectly on top of one another. They're perfectly registered. And then, when those 3 milers are going to be printed with the chorus, we're going to end up printing the black. So a lot of different steps.
We don't realize how we are witnessing evolution every day all around us. There are animals that are not finished. They're not at the end of their journey. I mean, they're still in things. So I cited the kangaroo because it's a perfect example of an animal that is not there yet. I mean, look at the kangaroo. It looks like a big rat with, the small arms. It doesn't make sense. It's not finished, you see? But a horse, that is the perfect animal. I mean, the horse, it's completely come to total fruition. It's right there, and you can really behold it and says, my gosh, what else can I add to this? That's it.
We just exposed this miler on the screen to the light, and the light has hardened all the emulsion of the screen that has been exposed, but what is under the ruby film here has not been exposed and is going to be washed away in the next step.
The work that I do is basically a distillation of my thoughts And I try to break the level up rather than lower it down, which unfortunately is a lot of what we see around us. You know, there's so much mediocrity, but in a way it reflects our own mediocrity. And so I try my own little way, if I can possibly elevate things a little bit, in my own work, you know, in my own little stone that I bring to the edifice around all of us. You know.
We have the print with the colors we printed yesterday, the mane and the tail of the horse, and the background that was printed 2 days ago. Everything looks really beautiful. We're very happy with it. You see how the colors are blending from the dark red to the very light one, and that blend is perfectly smooth. That's really great. I'm very happy with that.
You know, Moroccan born, North Africa, you got to wing it. You know, I mean, you know, things just don't come easy. I never had the basis, you know, I mean, schools and what have you. So you really go through life winging it. And to this day, I feel it. Because one of the problems when you wing it, as I said, is that you constantly have to test yourself. In other words, every time you do a new work, it is a new work. It's as if you're doing it all over again. It's like you're starting from scratch and you say, my God, have I learned something? No. So that's one of the problems of self-taught. But in a way, I tap into this. It gives me a lot of freedom in the sense that you kind of rebel within yourself. Say, who cares? You know. And by that attitude, you sort of free yourself. And so many times, you know, what usually would have a structure, in my way, is totally unstructured. You know, and I like it that way.
We just fit the screen on the press and we just locked it in place so it doesn't move, because we cannot afford the slightest movement in the screen or we would lose our registration.
One should never fear color, in a sense that I see many artists, you know, concerned about where the color hits and where the light and all. And I say, well, this is not photography. I'm going to deal with color the way I deal with my lines. It's an impression of a horse. It's an impression of the muscle structure. And the same way is my approach to color, which is color should be telling not a story, but a visual element. And at the same time, it has a life of its own.
The squeegee is going to push ink through the screen and to the paper, and the flow bar, when the whole thing comes back, is going to catch the ink and bring it back to the starting point. Since that a split fountain, we have to contain the three colors. Every step has to be done, you know, perfect. Okay, here we have the last color that has been applied as a split fountain from red to green. We have 4 or 5 different colors here that are blended together. So that's the final product for the chorus.
There's a lot of stuff that makes me happy. I mean, you know, breathing every day makes me happy.
As you see, all the colors have been printed now, and we just put glue down on the background, and Svetya is laying the leaves. And as you can see, those leaves are extremely fragile, and it's a time-consuming step because all those leaves have to be put down by hand, one by one, until the whole background is covered. Those leaves will be brushed away, and only where the glue is, the metal is going to stick. And after that, we're going to print the lines.
So it's great. It's just right. And what I like about the top of it is that it really melts into the neck. We're all influenced by what we see, but yesterday I was looking at the proofs that we did on the silk screen. I was looking at the screen and I thought, amazing how Chinese my horses look. And I don't know why. I have nothing to do with Chinese art, you know. It is just, you know, but it was funny. It looked very Chinese, and it wasn't the first time I had that impression. So obviously there are influences and things, but one is not even aware of. The color in the mane is so great because it has so much of this color, and yet it's not the same color at all, but it really, really marries very well. All right. Ready? I'm really concerned. This is so much good, I'm concerned, you know. Sounds like déjà vu all over again. Etching is a sort of a link to a very, very long past. And the beauty of etchings is that what you do today is the way it has been done for centuries. I mean, there's really nothing really new about it. Again, with the comfort of someone like Pascal Giraudon, you know that you're in good hands and that he's going to take care of that baby. But now you see the importance of that etching when it comes to having the hidden horse here, you see?
Yeah.
You see, because it's right there and it's so completely there. The etching is actually an image of the hidden horse that's within the silkscreen of the illustrated horse, Cheval Illustré. It's sort of a accompanying piece in a way. It sort of explains the other piece. It's nice, it's like a twin, and you're looking at an element from that work. Like I said, I didn't choose this or choose that. You know, I was a lazy bum all my life. You know, so I decided, you know, why don't I just do what I like to do, and go through with it. And it's an attitude that worked for me. I don't know that it's going to work for everyone, but there's something that everyone actually enjoys doing. And the idea is, why don't you just be the best at what it is that you enjoy doing? You know, and if it's a labor of love, then it's, you know, you've really accomplished something, and I really enjoy what I do.
Hi, Barry Chappell back with you. I hope you enjoyed Gom Alzile. Bud just told me that Arnold Schwarzenegger is right out back. Not in our place, but at the Torrance Airport. Yeah. Filming the new Apprentice. He has taken over for Donald Trump. And who else is working with him?
A long list of celebrities. Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett might be on it with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And what was Anna telling me, that she was like the housekeeper or what? No, joking with you, Anna. Folks, I just want to show you something right here. This is, if you look at Guillaume's work, whether it's eBay, art brokerage, whenever you see a hand-laid gold leaf, this one's 10 karat. A lot of them like that one behind me are 23 or 14, different carats of gold, but 7,500 is what they always want. Here is an Alzile that was hanging in my office yesterday. Will brought it down. It is Harvest Moon, number 6 of 75, done in 2011, signed Gom Alzile. Sold out rare edition. 75 to 9,000, low end 65 if someone's in trouble. Distress sale to 9,000. Folks, that's an important piece. Start at zero, $400 increments. That is the only Harvest Moon I have. It is stunning. You want the King of the Line, Louvre, King of the Line, not accepted into the permanent archival collection of the Louvre, the Bibliothèque Nationale, not once but twice. Sold paintings to, the late President Ronald Reagan liked one of his horse pieces. I mean, he is kings, queens. The Baron Robert de Rothschild bought many Alziles. I mean, we have $400 has been bid. Now, I wasn't planning on selling this for anything less than $3,500 because it's the last one. We sold out most of the edition in 2011 with Guillaume on the show. And I'm at $400. That's below issue price. That's below anything. So we're at 400, looking for 800. $400 on a harvest moon? Look at that, hand watercolored by Gom Alzile, hand-laid gold leaf. $400 going once. Folks, you're killing me.
We're verifying.
I hope so. 800 has been bid. $800. $1,200. $1,200 going once. For 1,200, looking for 1,600, going once. Going twice. Fair. And final warning. 1,600 has been bid. 1,600. Looking for 2,000. 1,600. Going once. Twice. Sold. Thank you. What state is that going to?
Texas.
What state?
Texas.
Texas. Thank you, Texas. Now, folks, I have, let me just see. I have three of these, right? Three. These are one of ones done by Gom Alzile. It's the only one. And I want to show you, it's a little different than the normal edition. But anyway, take a look at this. This is one of one. Is that Parade by Gom Alzile. When Guillaume, the king of the line, is working on ideas for future editions, he will toy with it and toy with it and toy with it. He puts his hand-laid gold on it. He watercolors it. This was at one time an etching, and he says, all right, I want to change things around. And he's thinking, should this be the next edition? And it's not, but there's only one of these, and he did it in 2016, this year. And so look at that. He lays gold, he hand watercolors it for one, this one. Originally, Parade was an etching, and he hand colors it, does everything. He's creating stuff in his mind. Now, that is a cool piece, folks. And here's what I will do. Parade one of one. Oh, you want a deal, folks? $1,200 to open, $200 increments. That's the only one. Parade. Hand watercolored, hand everything by Guillaume. Guillaume keeps weird hours. I mean, he goes to work probably, he's working all the time, but from 4 at night to 4 in the morning, he's working. At $1,200 on Parade, that's the only one. A one of one signed Gom Alzile 2016. Any interest in this, bankster? All right, let me show you the next one of one. Okay. Okay, we have 1,200. Looking for 1,400. $1,200. Going once, twice. Fair. And final warning, sold. Thank you. Here is the camera Z. Here is the next one of one I have right here. Only had 3 of these. One's gone. This is Harlequin. Once again, Harlequin is a one of one. Hand watercolored by Gom Alzile. You took the edition of Harlequin that was an etching at one time, so that's where the original etching came from. Then he hand lays himself all the gold leaf, then he watercolors it. And he's got one of one Harlequin 2016, and he double signs it. So you know that this is a one of one, and the original etching was done by him a long time ago, and the second one, this one of one, was done in 2016. It is absolutely beautiful. And let's get in close, because I want to make sure from that angle that the watercolor, let me just try something here. One time, we put it in this angle so you can see how vivid. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. One of one, double signed, hand laid gold, hand watercolor, the only one in the world like this. And it caught Guillaume's attention. He's thinking, I did one edition. Can I take some of this for a future edition? And he just gets preoccupied with it. That's the only one I have of this one. $1,200 to open, $200 increments. Do we have $1,200 to open on this one?
Verifying.
There's only one, this one. Signed one of one, double signed his name. Any takers on this, Bankster?
Verifying right now.
Thank you. We have $1,200 looking for $1,400. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. That's beautiful too. $1,200 going once. Twice. Sold. Thank you. What state is that going to?
Mr. T in Colorado.
Mr. T. I pity the fool messes with Barry. California.
Colorado.
What?
Colorado.
Colorado? I thought you said California. Is Mr. T in Colorado? All right, my son lives in your state now. Thank you, Mr. T. Here is the last one of one I have. It's called Painted Horse. And I know from the silk screen he tried to do and the etching, he has toyed with this horse forever. This is a painted horse by Gom Alzile. One of one, 2016, painted Gom Alzile. He had originally done an etching called Painted Horse, and he got so wrapped up in that etching. So what he has done is he's taken one of his remaining etching plates and did this, and hand gold leaf, hand painted it, bright red cranberry sun. This is something. Only one I got. The only one he did. One of one. $1,200 to open, $200 increments. That is the last Gom Alzile one of one I have. That is cool. If you like horses, please know that Gom Alzile has ran this piece through his mind for thousands of hours. When he was working on the original etching, painted, which was of a horse, he just wouldn't leave it alone. And he still won't leave it alone. Do we have an open at $1,200? No open once on painted horse. Hand watercolored, hand laid gold, a 1-of-1, signed Gom Alzile. No open twice. Fair and final, no open. La Cirque. Thank you on that. This next piece, I only have two or three, or two. How many? Two left. 20 and 21? Yes. This was sold out on our show. We even, camera Z for a second. We even pre-sold this on the show. We sold the etching plate. Warren got it. And we have sold this entire edition out except for number 20 and 21. This will be known, and I was joking around, and they knew I was joking, I hope. This edition sent Guillaume to the hospital. He spends 15 to 20 hours hand watercoloring each one. After the etching is done, then he hand watercolors for 20 to 23 hours. And he sent himself to the hospital one night because I think he was having some heart palpitations, but he's fine. But he just worried about this. Take a look at this. I think this is the greatest edition Gom Alzile has ever done. It's La Cirque. You can see the circus. The original painting sold for $1 gabillion. It sold to a guy named Moshe Baton, but not Moshe Baton, the one we know. And this is one of the most amazing. I don't even have one, and I wish I did. I never want to compete with customers. But, folks, I have these two left at $1,395 framed. And you get to pick whether you want number 20 or 21. This will go down in history as the greatest edition Guillaume has ever done. Itsy Bitsy was pretty amazing. Camargue with the sun, all of them were good. But if you want number 20 or 21, please give me a call. Take a look at that. That is the hardest edition I think Guillaume has ever done. Every color you see there, not by an assistant, but by Guillaume, hand watercolored, every single one. $1,395. I also have 3 drawings by Guillaume that I am going to show you, verifying on one of these. I hope we only sell one, then I get to keep one. I can put it in my new apartment. I only have 2 of these left. You can choose number 20 or 21. You can be legal or almost legal. And you got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is one of the toughest editions Guillaume ever did. Only have 2 left. They want number 21? Which one? One is gone. I am left with 20. Not 20 pieces, number 20 of an edition of 25. So thank you very much. Now, here comes, really fast, let me show those 3 drawings real fast. I have 3 one-of-a-kind pen and ink drawings by Gom Alzile. And folks, sometimes when I auction these, they go for $2,500, $3,000. I don't have time. I'm going to give you a price you will not believe. Any one you want, first color, no auction, $595 for an original pen and ink. And let's come in on the one in the center right there. Signed Gom Alzile. It's an original drawing by the king of the line, twice accepted into the Bibliothèque Nationale, the permanent archival collection of the Louvre. He is sold to kings and queens, the Rothschilds, you name it. He even got a letter from Ronald Reagan thanking him for a piece he did called Encounters. He thought it was junk mail for an election, so he started to throw it away. Then he got a funny feeling, went back and looked at it. It was a letter from Ronald Reagan. So I have these three left at $595 each. Any takers on any of these at $595? And it's all right if you don't, but this one is this one and this one is off the chart. This one, where the eye of the horse is looking right at you. I mean, look at that. Done in 2014. Look at that. Look, coming right in there. That is one heck of a drawing for $595, titled and drew by Gom Alzile. Where is Painted Horse? Do we still? Yeah, we'll put that up in a second. Any takers on this? Okay. The other great one was this one right here. Take a look at that. A dancing, prancing horse. Signed, dated, titled by Gom Alzile. Okay, folks. Tell you what, let me come to this real fast. Someone had called Hank about this. This is a Wes Hunting lidded jar. And look at that. Mouth blown, hand spun. It is, oh, lucky number, 55, I see that. 19855. Look at that. Mouth blown, hand spun. Does somebody want Painted Horse?
No, we're just getting it ready.
Okay. Look at that. You want a great one? That's mouth blown, hand spun, hand signed, it's an original. And look at these three-dimensional flowers as they come around. They point right at you. $1,100 to open, $100 increments. That is one of the coolest Wes Huntings you're ever going to see. Any interest in this, Hank? Hey, watch this, Hank. $900 to open. $900 to open, $100 increments. That is a cool Wes Hunting. That's tough, but I'm going to see if I can't make that work. And I thank offers at this time. No open on this at $900. Can they do it, Hank?
Working on it right now. this one also.
Okay, we're verifying on this. Did they take the 3?
Yes.
Yes. All right, the 3 drawings are sold. Now on this at $900, any takers on this? No open once. What's that? Okay. While you're thinking about this, anybody got the open on this at 9?
Yeah, give me like 5 more seconds. Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, is that Painted Horse? Folks, while you're thinking about that, take a look at Painted Horse. I had that so cheap. It's a one of one by Gom. Get me close, make me an offer, and it's yours. I'm running out of time, so give me a call on that. Put that Graham Stevenson up there. I have an early Graham Stevenson, Color Your Life, and just give me a call and I'll make this happen for you on Painted Horse. Here is an early Graham Stevenson edition. It is Viva Las Vegas. It's number 1 out of 10. Number 1 out of 10, artist proof, Graham Stevenson. I mean, these are, now that his show is so famous in so many countries, Color Your Life is so big. Forget that it came out for like $3,400 when it came out, but this is framed. Hey, I'll tell you what, start at $0, $200, $100 increments because I'm running out of time. $100 increments on Viva Las Vegas. That's an important piece for him, too. We are verifying a word Blaine Townsend invented. All right, yeah. We have the open, 100.
So Painted Horse is gone there.
Painted Horse is gone, thank you. Thank you there. Now on our next show, we're going to have some Gregory Wilhelmies.
Pergola.
And Pergola, yeah. 200, thank you. 300 has been bid.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me finalize the registration for you.
Yes, I do see how you tried. It appears
300. Folks, this is the Graham Stevenson, founder of Put Color in Your Life. It's in 60 or 70 countries. You can watch it on PBS in the United States. He pulls up all over the place on a motorcycle. He pulled up here last time on a motorcycle. We filmed. $400 has been bid. $400. $500. $500. Looking for any more? Yeah, let me just try this one. Well, once we finish this, $500. That's cheap. Coming up next is LE205. LE20304. $500 for number 1. Going once. $500. Little snappy there. $600 has been bid. $600 going once. $600 going twice. $700. $700 going, how much? 800. 800 has been bid. 800 going once. 800 going twice. 900 has been bid. 900 going once. Blackjack. 1,000. I'm pretty good at it. $1,000 going once. Twice. Fair. And final warning, 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. Going once. 1,200. How much? 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Thank you very much. Folks, here is something, what is this called? The flame, the flash, the human torch. Folks, I only have one of these. It's signed and numbered by the Stan Lee, the Human Torch. It's a clay on canvas. The number's in the bottom. This is a pretty cool piece. Number 6 of 99. I don't know what these sell for, and I'm running out of time. Hey, Rashida, what's my cost on this? The Human Torch, real fast. Not that it matters. How much? Anyway, folks, here, watch. I got to zoom. This is valuable. Start an auction at $450 to open, $100 increments, and I'm going to be kicked off the air, camera Z, in a minute. So if I am, just keep bidding, and I want to thank you. We ship fast. We'll be back next Tuesday with an art show, Saturday with a coin show, this Saturday the coin show. Take a look at that, looking for $450 to open on the Human Torch. I got 41 seconds. If you open, you've got a very good chance of getting this. Stan Lee signed. It's worth a lot. Thank you so much. Everybody happy? No open once. And folks, Camera Z, I want to thank you. We come to you every Tuesday and Thursday nights with art shows. Anybody wants a Human Torch, give me a call. I'll make a deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you. Keep